nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time.
It is a party down there. I heard it's south. Holy shiz! Can't you guys watch it? Ah!
And it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us, it seems.
Oh.
Like they should be blessed, they just might be. Angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best.
Oh God. This one. There we go. Ah! Ah! Fuck. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming on down. Well done on the 469th check-in and the 197th first. 197? Did I get that right? It is 197 firsts. Holy. Thank you so much for coming on down. Welcome in. And it is true there, Chip. Beth hacks. Beth does do the hacks. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Chip. Welcome in, Verify. Welcome in, Beth. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Yeah, there's two reasons I'm starting early today. One reason, because I was overdoing what I was doing. Because I just was editing the new Redstone video, which has all been finished recording. I've finished recording the new Redstone video. I have made the new world for it. It is ready for me to do the rest of it. The editing. I got a little bit more to go. But that one there will be coming out real soon. Hopefully we'll get it out in the next couple of days. Hopefully get it out in the next couple of days. Today's Monday. Yeah, definitely by this weekend. Easily by this weekend. Hopefully get it all finished tomorrow. Might even be out tomorrow. Who knows? It won't be out tonight. I can guarantee you it won't be out tonight because I got to add music to it. I've got to do a little couple more chops here and there and make a thumbnail for it. So it's got a little bit more time. And then we'll get it out. Now, first thing we're going to do is I'm going to bring up my pile of blocks. I'm going to get straight into the pile of blocks. Straight into the pile of blocks. Yeah, new Redstone video. It is a bit longer than I wanted it to be. It's 50 minutes long, but there's a bit in it. So, and I feel that if I was more comprehensive on it, the video would be too long. And I didn't want to do that. Orange. That's orange. Like I wanted it to be more comprehensive, but if I went more comprehensive, the video would have gone too long, to be honest, and it's already 50 minutes. So even when I'm doing it, you can hear me like rattle through it so quickly. I'm like, at one stage I was thinking, shit, I speak too fast. God, I speak too fast. People are going to complain that, Nip, slow your voice down. And it's like, yeah, but how long do you want the video to be? How long do you want the video to be? Like, it's going to be, it'll take, can you imagine if I get full comprehensiveness? Hard drive broke, so I have to reinstall my Sims 4. Oh, no! I don't know you play Sims 4. I don't play Sims. Is that light grey? Normal grey of the stained glass variety. I don't... How many mod packs do you have for Sims 4? Because there's got to be a few of those. Welcome in, Hera. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. How many mod packs? I know that Sims 4 has got like 100 different expansions to it. It's such a big game. We've got this one here. Hey Lena, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Get rid of these ones. Go down to the next line. And we've got stripped cherry wood. Stripped cherry wood over this way. Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Stripped cherry wood. That's, God, I might have to go more cherry wooding again. Might have to go more cherry wooding again. Stripped cherry wood. Normal cherry wood. That was weird. It's weird to have two of those in a row. Jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern's over here. Yeah, I said that. I gave you a big... I said congratulations, well done and everything. Because we got 197 firsts and 469 checkers. That's insane. That's why I did the Kek. The Kekwa. 1,000 things in it. And I had a different thing that let me get all the packs that cost money for free. Oh, wow. Because I know that's where that's where EA make a lot of their money, is by exploiting people for all their mod packs. On the phone, no worries, no worries. That makes sense. That makes sense. I gotcha. Oh crap, what did Bowsy want on the pile? She said watch time. I can't remember what she wanted me to put on the pile. I can't remember. Yellow glazed terracotta. Streaks, let's go. Let's go. Or steaks, either or. Yellow glazed. I can't remember. Hey Lizzie, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi. I can't remember.
I'm first. Me.
Bowsy put watch time in the pile and I can't remember what she wanted. Let's put this one here because it looks pretty. Even though I don't have much of it. Either way, it looks pretty. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Tinted glass with sugar. Did you guys know sugar's in Australia now? Sugar is now Australian. I mean, well... Not Australian, but she's in Australia. Yellow glaze, tinted glass. That one, stripped warped, redstone block. Stripped warped. Come on, you gotta have more than that. You're being scammed. You're being scammed. Stripped warped. Redstone block, emerald block, sea lantern. Emerald block and then sea lantern. Good morning, good morning. Lizzie, I finished recording the video. I finished recording the video. My redstone video. Yep, it's all done. I just got to edit it now. That's the fun part. It's not really the fun part, but it is. Nah. Nah. It sounds like I'm rushing it, but to be completely honest, I was just doing it really fast because it's 50 minutes long. If I didn't like just blast through it, the video would be an hour and a half long, you know. If I really took my time and slowly spoke through everything, it would be so long. So I was like, yeah, nah, let's just smash through it. let's just get it over and done with, in a sense. Just smash through it. Speak really, 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 really fast. And if people want to, they can either slow down the video or they can pause it. I should have actually mentioned that people should pause the video if need be. Either way, it's all done. Now it's got to do the rest of it. Cyan, something cyan. Let's do cyan wool. Let's do cyan wool. So yeah, that's all done. Yay. I was thinking about it. I was going to put it off until tomorrow. Good morning, Nevada. Good morning, sir. I was going to put it off until tomorrow, and I thought to myself, why am I putting it off until tomorrow? If I just get it done today, it means I won't have to do it. I'll just start it. I'll just do a little bit. I'll at least do a little bit and see how I go. And I just did the first bit, and then suddenly it was almost pretty much done. Yeah, Beth stole first again. Yep, that's correct. I just kept editing. Not kept editing, I just kept recording. Just kept recording. Did I put the wool in there? I did already. Yeah, I just kept editing. It was like, all done. All done. I can do that one for you there, Kiwi. I can do a slime block. No wuckers, mate. No wuckers. Jack-o'-lantern, piston, and grass. Piston is over... Where are the pistons? There. I found them. Everyone stop looking. Welcome in, Mango. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Wants a diamond block for her watch time? No chance. That's alright. We gave her a lapis block. Pink glazed terracotta and emerald block. Pink glazed. Where's that one over here? Hydrate. Oh my god, I just started. You're already hydrating me. Pink glazed. This one right here. Blue ice, you're a dick. Oh, why? Oh my god. Pile of blocks diamond. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, no chance. Yeah. Just because I have it doesn't mean I'm going to put it on the pile, because it's got to be easily obtainable. And, you know, let's say, for instance, right, I get 100 people, and they, in one day, right, in one stream, and they all do a diamond block. And then it happens again, and then again, and then again, or so on and so forth. And it's just like, I can't do Herbert the Pervert. You say, I can't do the whistles that Herbert does. I can do my best, but I just can't do it. This is the closest you're gonna get. This is as close. I can't whistle. I've tried the voice, but I just can't do it. It's really, really hard. It's not as easy as one would think to do that voice. I've tried it, but I can't do the whistles. But the point really here is, I just can't do the whistle. I'll keep doing the voice the way I'm doing it, but I won't be able to. It's not as good as you think, though, unfortunately. But anyway, as I was saying, if everybody kept redeeming all these ridiculously expensive blocks, it's just not viable. Now, if it was something like an emerald, however, I could make myself a raid farm, or something like that. But diamonds are not renewable, and they will eventually run out. See, I can't do Herbert. Unfortunately. Closest expressions I've heard. Well, that's my best. That's my best on that one. That's as close as I can get on that one. Piston, I can do that one. At the time, yeah. I've discussed with a few people. Now I don't even hesitate. Before I used to come up with a few. I come up with a few excuses, and it's not excuses, but I try to justify myself. And now it's just like, no, I'm not doing it. No. Especially when people keep doing it. Like, I know there's somebody who kept doing it. They kept picking diamond block, and at first I was like, I did one, and I said not again, because I thought, you know, getting a bit of diamond up there wouldn't be a bad thing. But then they kept doing it, and I was just like, okay, that's the last time I'm doing diamonds. Hey, Tali, welcome in. Have you finished stream, have you? Have you finished? Okay, yeah. You've rated the coral. Sweet. No worries. No worries. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I was lurking. You were in the doing the trial chambers. I saw you in the trial chambers. Dangerous places. Danger. Had an anxiety attack. Oh no. Well, you gotta look after yourself. Go grab yourself some water. Go relax. Go hang out. Go do what it is you gotta do. Look after yourself. Anxiety is no fun. A waxed, lightly weathered copper stairs. No chance. All I do is I just give you copper. And you just sit there and giggle, and you know no one even says a word, because by the time I get away from it, people sit there and go, I made Nips get the hardest block in the biggest, longest block in the game, and they leave, and they never even see what I actually put down. So I just put a normal copper stair down. I don't even put stairs down because it's not a full block. So I don't. Like, I don't care for people trying to be dicks and people trying to make, trying to get a name for themselves by going, I did the most difficult thing, ha 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 ha, I was being an asshole and it got a good giggle out of it. It's like, you can have your giggle, but you're not going to get it. I don't really give a fuck. This is not for trying to inconvenience me as hard as it was. That's why it does say easily obtainable. And if I've got to go through a bunch of steps to get it, then I'm not going to go and do it. If it's not like same with lightly, what do you say, lightly weathered? There is no such block as lightly weathered. There is weathered and there is waxed, exposed, and depends how many blocks I got to do. But this isn't about inconveniencing me, and if you do try to inconvenience me, I'll scam you, and you can go fuck you, and I can go fuck you. I don't give a shit. I don't care. It's not my problem if you get butthurt because you picked a stupid block and it didn't get put onto the pile. It does say easily obtainable, and I have the rights to scam you. So I don't give a fuck. What do we got there now? Well, was I on to pink glazed terracotta emerald block? Did I put the second emerald block in there? No, I didn't. I'm up to that one. Like, at the end of the day, if people do keep trying to do things that are just trying to inconvenience me or make my life hard, I'll just remove the redemption completely, and we can just sit there and go, well, there you go. And nobody can have the pile of blocks. You know, like that's always an option if people want to be wankers about it. When are we starting a call center to scam? What? I don't get it. My only goal in the pile is to make a piston and sticky piston kit. Make a piston and sticky piston kit? I don't get what that means. I don't understand what that means. Magenta glazed terracotta. What is that? What do you mean? Kiss. Oh, you want to make two of them kiss? What, like face each other? Do you just want them to face each other? Yellow and stone, not to be confused with Yellowstone. You just want a piston and a sticky piston to be facing each other. I mean, we can make that happen. We can make that happen. I normally try to keep blocks far away from each other, so it doesn't, like, you know, I don't want, I do try to keep blocks at a distance. Is to add a block to the pile, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Like, you know those individual people who've added blocks to the pile that, where, you know, well, guess what? You can't see them anymore. You barely even notice them anymore, like the ones that are on the inside here. Oh, it's a slime block. Try picking something I've not picked before. That's always something good. Something to add some colour to it. But yeah, anything that's inconvenient or hard to obtain or anything like that, it's just like, I don't care. I can't redeem the thing. I'm gonna strangle my modem. What can't you redeem? I can't redeem the... No! You can't redeem the thing. Shit, what was I up to? Yellow. Yellow. And then stone. I got the stone. Quartz pillar. Poo. Where's quartz pillars? Oh, I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate. It's taken me a while. I'm trying to stop letting people affect me, and I just, because I know that when people come down to watch, it's like if I've just got the confidence to just play and just have fun, then it's more enjoyable. But if I'm too worried about making chat happy by doing what they want, it actually doesn't make a good stream, because the streamer becomes anxious and starts stuttering, and he doesn't look like he knows what he's doing, and then I don't get what I want done, and then it makes for a shit stream. So instead of that, I'm just like, no, fuck yeah, I'm just going to do what I want to do, play the game, people come down and enjoy it and watch it, and we can all have fun and vibe. And if you're the odd one out who gets in the way of that flow, then I will just put you away, and I don't care, because you're literally, yeah. So it's definitely taken me a lot to figure out. I was talking to Carl and Queen about it yesterday when I was streaming with them. Well, before we started stream. And I didn't get a haircut. It's just in ponytail. Yeah, I was talking to Carl and Queen about it yesterday. And about just taking hold of yourself. Hey, Tiny, welcome in. Just taking a hold of it. Like, people come down to watch. And if you start second-guessing yourself and start hesitating and start freaking out and trying to please certain individuals, it's just not good. It's not good for a good show. But if you come down and do what you're going to do in the first place, that's what people come to watch, and that's what people come to enjoy. So, and like, I've got a lot to show. Like, we're building this, and people like watching this get built, and people are enjoying watching this come out. And people enjoy the antics and the bullshit and the stories and the shenanigans and all the crap that goes along with it. So if I just focus on doing what I want to do, that's what people are going to come down for. So yeah. Wait, what? I think a lot of people come in here, try to troll to be yourself, and then think you're a cunt. And it's just like, no mate, Nips was just being reasonable. Yeah, that's it. I've had a few people do that. It's like that guy called me Unk. And it's like, imagine walking up to some bloke and going, hey old man, where do you ride your kangaroo? And it's like, bro, you're being a dick. Good morning, Carl. Good morning. How went the rest of the trial chambers? I saw you got a big chunk of it done. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome in, Lily. Hello, Buff Banana. Welcome in, and welcome in, Curves. Hello there, Nutty. Welcome in, Kooks. Hope everybody had an absolutely fantastic time over there at Carl's in the trial chambers. Did you ever actually get the wool farm done? Guys, make sure if you're not following Carl Crafts, you hit the follow button on Carl Crafts, an amazing content creator. Has a subathon coming up in 2 weeks. It is going to be absolutely epic. And I don't know if you guys know this, but Carl has actually planned a very, very special day just for me. He's doing this entire event for my birthday. Can you believe Carl is putting on a subathon for my birthday? What a bloke! What a bloke! Why do you do the duckies? Why do you do the quacks right at the back, right there? Like, I'm trying to say hello to all the people wearing super pretty birthday as well. Yeah, you will. Just one moment while the trolls get this out of their system. Oh my god. Welcome in. Okay, I missed the wool farm. So what happened was I jumped into your stream, I was watching for a bit, and then I had to push record. Because Carl, if you have not seen this, I'm going to quickly leave this for a second, and we're going to go back to it. We're going to go and have a look. Look what I've just been recording. I've just finished recording my new Redstone video on Redstone circuits. We've got sorters, wiring, RS latches, clocks, pulse limiters and generators, pulse extenders, logic circuits, like logic gates, T flip-flops, dropper clocks, randomizers, and piston feed tapes. I have got a lot of really cool circuits and contraptions in here to help people building their Redstone toolbox. So when they want to go and build Redstone contraptions, they're like, hey, I need to find a certain dropper clock. And you can go, well, I know there's a bunch of different options over here I can go through. If you're making a game and you're like, I need to do 2 things, like, or whatever the thing may be there. I have nothing on Sculk sensors. No, I actually don't use Sculk sensors. I never even thought about them. We've got all the clocks, like lots and lots of different things here. So I was recording this new episode of my Redstone thingy. It is super cool. Yeah. Well, here's one that, okay, I'll show you one. Look, I'll give you a quick sneak peek of a really cool one I know you guys have never heard of. Have you ever heard of leaf stone? Have you guys ever heard of leaf stone? Check this out. Did you know you can send a signal through leaf blocks? Some people are not aware of leaf stone. Welcome in, Velvet. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so this here is called leaf stone. And when the leaf gets a signal from, when the leaf, what do you call it? Registers? No. When the leaf, what's the word? I don't know. When it registers, there's a block, a log next to it. It sends out a signal. Gets wood. Yeah. When the leaf gets wood, it will send out a signal. It's called leaf stone. Not many people know about it. Very, very few people use it, and it's just a really very, very unknown one. And oh my god, I'll give you wood. Oh wait. Yeah, I said what I said. Yeah, so I was recording that, and I came back, and then you were off in ADHD land getting distracted with trial chambers. With a wall and an observer. Yeah, similar to that. Yeah, because it changes state. Because what happens is a leaf will decay when it doesn't have a wood block within 5 blocks of it. And it is attached. So it uses the same mechanics, and it says, hey, look, this leaf has now got a wood next to it. Whether you placed it or whether it was placed by natural generation is relevant. It just still registers that same thing. So I was recording all that, and then I came back. Yes, scaffolding is another. I didn't even think about scaffolding. I might have to make an entire video just on observer transfer, to be honest. I might actually make an entire video on observers, because observers can get signals from bamboo, from walls, from so many different things like leaf stone. There's a whole bunch of different ones. 3 game tick signal. Is that what it's called? Am I just calling it leaf stone? Because I don't know. That's what I call it. Are you going to mention the fact that that doing that is 3 game tick interval? Pretty neat, but doesn't get much use with the same as scaffolding. No, I didn't mention the 3 game ticks. Nah, I didn't actually mention that in the video. I mentioned the distance, but like I said, it doesn't really get used very often. Hey, Direwolf, welcome in, mate. Welcome in, Scoville. Hope you're doing fantastic. But yeah, no, the video is 50 minutes long, and I was speed talking through the entire thing. And I thought, geez, there's just so much. I didn't want to get into too much detail because it is so long. But yeah, I could have gotten into further. I could have gotten into more. Carl, if you're going to go have a dinner, I know it's dinner time. So if you got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, go to bed. That goes for anybody who's just come in from the raid, guys. If you've just come in from the raid, make sure you go and look after yourself. Grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab your meds, or go to bed. Do what it is you got to do. Go fill up your water bottle if you need to. Make sure you look after yourself. Anybody on my side? Welcome in, Quackle Sandwich. Anybody from my side, if you are not following Carl Crafts, make sure you hit the follow button. He is the man with that deep, sultry voice you can hear on my Redstone, on all of my YouTube shorts, where we're doing Minecraft but TNT. Guys, make sure you do not miss out. And like I said, Subathon coming up in 2 weeks. You don't want to miss out on that one. It's going to be huge. The bigger bed you buy, the more bedroom you have, but the less bedroom you have. Well, now I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. Not if you put the bed, not if you put it in the kitchen. Not if I sleep on the couch. Yeah, what up now? What if my couch is my bedroom? What then? That takes 1 game tick, observers another 2 ticks, so it's 3 game ticks. Same with scaffolding detecting. Neat thing, but doesn't get much use. Yeah, well, as I said, it doesn't really get much use. So I was just bringing it up. Look, it's just me trying to outline certain possibilities and showing people how things work. It's not necessarily the most efficient way. It's not necessarily the best way. It's not necessarily a used way. It is just a way. That's what the video is about. It's about helping people learn. It's expanding your Redstone toolbox. So your toolbox is things that you can use to build things you want. And if you know more options and you know about these things, it means one day you might come across and you go, oh, I can do this. This is what I want to do. And you can do it. maybe I'm just trying to think of other ways you can use it. I can't think of a way, but yeah, it's all about building a redstone toolbox. Hey Toast, welcome in. So it's giving people knowledge, not telling them, and like giving something to fuck around and find out with, something to play with. Bonjour. If you filled a room with only one bed, it may not be a bedroom. It is a bedroom. Yes, I think that's correct. Have an amazing stream. You have a fantastic evening, and thank you so much for the raid. I heard you're doing some programming, or stealing. I heard you're stealing some programming on Wednesday. I'll probably be down to watch that, because that sounds interesting, actually. I do enjoy watching some plagiarism in action, so I'll probably be down to watch that. But definitely go be looking after yourself. Hey, Glitch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You can enjoy your foot if you want. Wait, who's enjoying feet? Foot? Oh. Enjoy your foot? Maybe Carl does enjoy his feet. I don't know. Maybe he does enjoy his feet. Hey, Glitched. Words. I was watching Scotch Pig the other day, and oh my god, the conversation about feet. He was talking to some girl about a foot fetish he had. I'm not going to tell you. You guys are welcome to Google it all you want. However, he was telling Stream, he was like, yeah, I met this girl, and she goes, yeah, I got a bit of a foot fetish. She goes, oh, I don't mind a bit of a foot fetish. That's fine by me. And she goes, yeah, have you ever heard of shoeing? And he goes, no, I can't say I have. So we looked it up, and then he explained it on stream, and I'm not explaining it on stream. All I know is I was like, wow, that's a thing. That's a thing. You guys are welcome to look that up if you want. If you want to look that up, you're welcome. Plagiarism in action. I'm not explaining it. Okay. He wore her like a shoe. Yeah. I know, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? Wednesday? Thursday? No worries, I'll be there. I'll be there. Thank you for the follow there. Oh, wait, who's there? Thank you for the follow, Kit Nova. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I was like, bruh, not a good golly, right? Perfect, right? I was sitting there going, because sometimes, it's true, sometimes I feel like, Nips, you got to be a little bit more appropriate on streams. You can't talk about these things. Make sure you don't swear like that and stuff. And then I go and watch Hawkeye or Scotch, and I realize, you know what? I'm actually not doing that bad. I'm actually not doing that bad. Because this bloke fully... yep. I mean, like, we don't judge. We don't kink shame around here. Wouldn't want to do that again. Again? Why? Again? Go eat. Go eat before you dig yourself a hole. Jeez, oh god. Welcome everybody. For those who just come in from the raid, yeah, we are just starting off. Wildly out of pocket. They really can. Holy jeez. And then also I've watched your stream sometimes Perfecto, and I'm just like, wow. And here I am thinking, don't say that on stream, that's not appropriate. And then I watch Perfecto, and then she's sitting there like, just like talking about dicks and cum and whatnot. And then I go on Scotches, and she's talking about shoeing. And then I go on to Hawkeye's, and she's being, I think one of my favorite lines was from Hawkeye. She goes, sorry if I'm being a bit of a bitch today. I'm on my period and I'm bleeding everywhere, so I don't give a fuck. And I just was, okay. I mean, I disagree with people having to be all, I hate the tabooism. Like, it's a natural thing, and people shouldn't have to feel ashamed of it. People shouldn't have to feel like, oh crap, I've got my period, I need to not tell anybody, I need to hide it. People shouldn't feel like, oh crap, I've got an erection, and I need to, it's embarrassing. It's just like, this is a natural thing. especially when you're going through puberty to get an erection. You know, when you're in school and you used to tuck it up into your shorts, and it was just like, this is so embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. And it's like, no, it's freaking nature. It's going to happen. It happened to all of us. You know, like, don't be embarrassed by it. And I disagree with the tabooism of it. So when I saw that, it was like, look, I can't argue. It was just very much of a shock because it's normally a bit taboo. Honest Queen, she is so good. I like the honesty, yeah, it's really good. If I didn't need my feet to balance, I would honestly get rid of my own. After hearing that, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I love the floor design. I appreciate. Have you seen my other floor design? I like this one. This one here is one of my favorite ones. It goes on forever. It's such a good design. It's such a good design. And it even goes up the stairs, and then it goes inside here. It goes all the way around. It goes throughout the entire build. I like that floor pattern. It's a really, really cool one. No, it's not. It's all right. Yeah, it's a really, really cool one. So yeah, the guys, people who just come in, we're just filling up the pile of blocks. Only during puberty. Maybe you're still going through puberty. Some people are late developers. You shouldn't be ashamed of that. You shouldn't be ashamed of that. It's all right. It's fine. We're not gonna puberty shame you, growth shame you. We're not gonna do that around here. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I remember when I was in school, there was this kid. Right, I would have been in grade 7, so he would have been 13. I was in grade 8, so this kid would have been about 13 because he's a grade below me. He was about 13 and he had a full-grown beard. And it's just like, oh, wiener shame. We don't wiener shame. Thank God for that. Otherwise, it'd be called like teeny weeny wiener, and everyone would laugh at me because of my small weenie. A bit, but that's because my eyes don't like horizontal strips. It does. Oh, I get that. No, I get that. That makes sense. It can be a little bit, yeah, can be a bit harsh on that one. That's true. The creative designs. Wait, all you got to do is fuck around and play with it. That's all it is. Like when I built this, I was just fucking around. I was like, I wanted it to be a bit deeper. But it kind of worked without it, considering it's not very tall anyway. And it was just placing blocks until I liked and went, oh, that looks cool with that. That looks cool with that. That looks cool with that. And then we ended up with what we have. Like, if you hesitate on building something, you'll never build something to improve. And you may not build anything at all. And if you keep building the same things you've always built, you will never expand. But if you just build something and just try new things, what's the worst you're going to do? You're either going to learn something, not like it, pull it down, or you're going to love it. And it's going to be like, this is incredible. I love this. This looks awesome. The biggest thing is, though, you won't know until you do it. It's like when we're trying to figure out these. You might poop your pants. You might poop your pants. When we're trying to figure out the trims for this, I wasn't sure what to do. We ended up using the Streamlights and the honey blocks, and now this whole place looks incredible. And I fucking love it. That's the worst that could happen. I'm sure there's actually worse than that. You could, while you're building, your seat could collapse, and then you could fall down, and at the same time, you could poop your pants, and then you've got a broken seat, and you're sitting in your poop on a chair that's broken, while you're wearing somebody else's pants that weren't yours to begin with, and your grandparents walked in the room at the same time and saw it all happen, while they were filming live TV because they're famous streamers. And now, because your grandparents don't... Everybody's got famous grandparents, like famous influencer grandparents, right? And then your ear falls off. That could happen. That could happen. And then a meteor hits your house and all kills... Yeah, but then you can't really experience it. You can't really sit in the shame of your own poop if you're dead. And then your grandparents start pooping everywhere. Oh my god, this is getting extreme. This is getting extreme. My Xbox is watching on the big screen. Oh, that's probably not a bad way to do it. That's probably actually good. I must be super late. All I can say is surprisingly it happened when I joined streams. Okay, wait, this is all your fault. Why does everyone always say the most absurd shit when I'm in the middle of having a drink? While you're falling down the stairs. So you're at your PC and you're building, and then Your chair rolls out of the office, falls down the stairs, you poop yourself while you're wearing somebody else's pants while your grandparents record it because they're famous influencers and they're live recording it. And at that same time, your ears fall, and then your ears fall off. This is whatever I arrive to. Blame chat. Blame those guys. Blame those guys over there. All of those guys. Blame chat. Welcome in, Troj. Welcome in. Yep, welcome in. How's the weather out there? Apparently poopy. Apparently, we're just outlining the worst case scenario if you try something new. That's what it is. If you're trying something new, like people say, I wish I could build like this. I wish I could build really cool things. Welcome to story time. Welcome to story time. Yeah, like when you're trying some new stuff, you're like, hey, I want to try and figure out a way for a doorway. And you sit there and you keep staring at it and you go, I'll figure it out later, and you walk away. And then you stare at it and you walk away. You're never going to get a new build. But if you build something and then you look at it and you go, I don't like that, you've learnt something. So it doesn't really matter. You tear it down and you go, I know that doesn't work. And if it looks good, then you go, holy geez, I really like that. And then people are going to go, dude, how did you come up with that? And you go, I don't know, I just tried new things until it looked good. I tried about 3 different methods and they all looked like crap. And then I stuck with the one I liked the most. And then I said, what's the worst that could happen? And apparently you could poop yourself while wearing somebody else's pants while your chair collapses and then fall down the stairs while your grandparents are recording onto their live stream because they're national influencers, and then a meteor hits or something. I don't know actually what it all went really, really pear-shaped, really, really quickly. Really, really quickly. And the chance to make yourself and 60% of the population do something. Wait, what would you do if you had the chance to make yourself and 60% of the population do something? If it was me, I would poop. I'm on the toilet. How do you know? How do you know that I don't actually have a hole in the bottom of my seat? Because no, actually, I'm leaving that one out. Actually, don't even worry. Like, I was going too far for myself, even. Oh man, I was trying to clean these guys up. Lizzie, you haven't. The only thing you've managed to do is ban yourself. Like, the only thing you've managed to do while trying to clean up chat was ban yourself that one time. Oh, and your ears fall off too. Today I learned pooping in front of your grandparents who are streaming and are famous, and you're being broadcasted live into TV. I'm probably missing a lot, but that's what I've learned today. Have you really learnt from my streams? You don't really learn from my streams. What you kind of do is you treat me like your dad. Everything I say, you let it go in one ear, in one ear, and then you let it come out the other. Don't actually retain it. It's probably not healthy. I am power. The bathroom toilet recliner? What is that, Twilight? I've not even heard of that. Oh, hey, Dad. Aha, got to you first. How's the weather out there? Oi, dude, how annoying was this? It started cooling down, and then it got stupid hot. It cooled down for a bit, and then it got stupid hot, and then it cooled down a bit, and now it's hot again. Learn by watching you do stupid shit, and learn by not doing that. That's probably the best thing you can do. Watch what I do, and don't repeat it. Don't do what I do. That works. I guess that's a method. That's not a bad one, actually, in a lot of ways. That's actually not a bad way. Because, yeah, like, I can make mistakes. I mean, you can all make mistakes and learn from them. But if you watch somebody else make mistakes, then you don't have to go through the pain and suffering. So I highly recommend watching other people make... No, monkey see, monkey don't do, because monkey realized that was stupid. Yeah, monkey see, monkey don't do, because monkey realized that was stupid. Monkey don't do. There's a lot of things I do, I recommend don't doing. But I listen to my dad. He's the one of my 4 parents I get along with. How many? 4 parents? Monkey doo-doo? Don't do anything with monkey doo-doo. Don't do anything with monkey doo-doo. Scissor Cyclone down here in Brizzy. What was that one called again? Is that one all cleaned up, actually? It must be all cleaned up now. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Been on and off days of rain and no rain. Oh, really? The ground is basically pure mud. Oh, gross. Dude, it's rained here like once this year. There's been some dry, but like 1 day of rain we got like 5 days ago, and it's mud again. You going to Brizzy this weekend? What's in Brizzy? Lost a ton of beach to that. Really? I actually don't know. All I know is there was a big lead up to it, and then it was on the news that it kind of left, and it was not as bad as everyone thought it was going to be, and then that was the last I heard of it. And it was like, oh, okay. Oh, is Jazzy in Brisbane now? Is Jazzy in Brisbane now? Walked to the beach to the yard, now it's still sludge? Really? Oh, club for your birthday? Let's go, because your birthday's in a week. Yeah, your birthday's in a week. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Warped or get the warped. Try and get the pile of blocks on here. She has been a nomad for a bit. Yeah, I heard that. Is she? I thought she was staying in the same area. I thought she was staying like still in the same, staying in the same town. I didn't realize she was going to Brizzy or anything like that. Jazzy's best friend. So she's staying in Brizzy? Because I thought, yeah, well, don't worry about it. That's right. Like you don't need to be saying it all over the chat and letting everybody know the doxings of all that stuff. Purple after cherry leaves, and purple. We'll go with, because it doesn't have anything. It just says purple, so you can get that one then. And then after that one, we got gold ore, which is this way. In-person bestie, yeah. Gold ore, which one do we have more of? That one works for me. Gold ore, slime block. Where's my slime? It's over here. And slime block. Staying at friend's house out there, and she's found this fan club. Oopsies, don't go there, you dickhead. Found this club that she want me to go to for the first time. Dude, going to clubs is so something I've not done in over 10 years. At least 10 years. The idea of going to a club makes me feel so old. Every time I think about going to a club, I'm like, yep, and I guarantee there's going to be a bunch of 19, 20-year-olds on the dance floor getting drunk and stuff, and I'm going to stand there with my old man face, feeling like a pervert the whole time. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm not going to a club. Unless it's like a book club, or like a car club, or it's a triple X club. Okay, that's even that would make me even more uncomfortable than being around. That would actually make me ridiculously uncomfortable. Bit slow there. Sorry, Lizzie. I was a bit late on that one, sorry. Bit slow on that one. It's called Kinky Closet. Oh, whoa. Oh, my. Oh, my. Kinky Closet. Right. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. I'm definitely not into that type of stuff. Why did you have to do blue eyes? I mean, the fact that you rarely do anything is like of danger is fine. Of danger, of annoyance. Packed ice. Of course somebody immediately underneath it gets packed ice. Blue eyes, packed ice, piston, pale log. Pale log over here. I thought you were saying 4x for a second, like a beer. Oh my god. Could you imagine a club that just has 4x gold? That'd be the worst club ever. That would be the worst club ever. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey do, monkey see. Monkey see do, monkey do see. Monkey 2 doesn't do what Monkey 1 does because it's smarter. You'd hope so. That's the whole premise of it, yeah. That's what you got to do. 4x gold, more like piss. I don't know which one's worse, 4x gold or VB. To be completely honest, I know people that drink it, and I have no idea what's wrong with these people. I can't stand either of those two. Don't like 4x. I don't like, yeah, VB and 4x. Which one's worse? Packed Ice and Stone. How many more do we have up here that we can get rid of that one? Get rid of that one. That one. Which one's worse, Forex or VB? Packed Ice, Piston, Pale Log, Packed Ice and Stone. Stone's this way. Never seen someone drink BB. It's huge here. Where I am, it is fucking massive. Oh, they go through that stuff faster than water. Like, they drink more VB than they drink water here. Swear to God. Diorite, Candusville. Never seen someone drink VB. I never drink 4X at the pubs I've been to. I've seen people drink it. I've seen people drink 4X. VB stands for Victoria Bitter. It's one of the most common... Sorry, it's one of the biggest beer brands in Australia, yet we never see anybody drink it. There is a strange noise coming from outside the house. I don't know what it is. But yeah, like VB and 4X are two of the most common, biggest beer companies in Australia, yet we never see them drink it. And it's like, holy jeez, like no, like okay, we do see people drink it, but rarely. You rarely see people drink it. Like, I swear I've seen people drink Foster's more than I've seen people drink those two. Used to drink 4X when I was like 6. He drinks Cooper's now. See, Cooper's, yeah. Grandpa drinks VB to the occasion time he has a drink. I just don't know people who drink them. Oh shit, what did I just put in there? Oh no, Stone. Did I get the... I didn't get the Packed Ice. We'll get that on there now. I don't know. Foster's... People don't drink Foster's. People don't drink Foster's. Not in Australia anyway. Well, they do, but... Yeah, Foster's... Yeah. We most Australians will laugh at anybody who drinks Foster's in Australia. Most of the time they get laughed at because it tastes like piss. I did the Stone, Diorite, and Emerald Block. Yeah, because it tastes like piss. So no one ever drinks it. Like, it tastes like, yeah, it's horrible. It tastes foul. It tastes absolutely foul. So nobody here, like, I don't, yeah, Foster's is tiny. VB, but it's not at the same time. Like, you can find it at every pub. You find Foster's at every pub. You find VB at every pub. You find 4X at every pub. Yet, for some reason, you never see anybody drinking it. I think it's because when people do drink it, everyone kind of looks at them and laughs at them. Mind you, I don't really drink. Just need an amazing post. A signpost. With some people are being watery tasting. But, yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, it tastes like, yeah, everyone says it tastes like water. It's, yeah. But you find it everywhere. You find it what? Disney lost 700,000 subscribers in 1 month. I wouldn't... I know why. And it's self-inflicted. Great Northern? Yeah. Great Northern goes hard. I like Great Northern. There is a strange noise coming from outside my house. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned or just ignore it? I think I'm just going to ignore it. Yep, just going to ignore it. Looking for the watery faucet. Wait, you're looking for the water faucet? Why out there? What did Disney do this time? Snow White. It was because of Snow White. Yep. Well, okay. I'm speculating, but I can't think of any other reason at the moment what they have done. Because, I mean, apart from releasing shit films for a while, They haven't really done anything directly to piss anybody off, but Snow White was an absolute... Yeah. Snow White was a joke. So yeah, I'm not even surprised at all that they lost a lot of people from it. Wait up, that's the same block. No. We'll put this one down there. Is it a kangaroo? You're a kangaroo. Can I see if it's a kangaroo? It's not a kangaroo. No, it sounds like a street sweeper that's gotten stuck on a kangaroo. Maybe a kangaroo went underneath the street sweeper. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe a kangaroo went underneath a street sweeper. And it's trying to, like, you know... well, yeah. Where do we put... Oh, didn't work. I want to go there, 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 there. That one. That one. What is this? This is my giant pile of blocks, mate. This is the pile of blocks. What it is a huge pile of randomly assorted blocks chosen by chat, one per stream. So every single stream, you can come in and collect a block, and we chuck it onto the pile, and we make this massive, massive pile of blocks. It's huge. Clearly, it's got, what is it, 1,900, what are we up to? What are we up to? Where's the last block on the pile? 1,734 blocks on the pile at the moment. It's pretty big. Disney lost those subscriptions because people dropped the line at Snow White being changed from German to something completely different. Changed the line. Changed from German. Dropped the line. Wait, what do you mean? Drawed the line at Snow White being changed from German. Was it German? It wasn't German, was it? I don't even... Now it's a pile of blocks. What did it used to be? What did you say it used to be? They made Snow White. They made Snow White Latino, which was the first problem, and then that said Latino went and opened her mouth, which was the second problem, and then they got rid of all. They didn't have any dwarves, and because there was no dwarves, there was another problem. And then after they got rid of all the dwarves. After getting rid of them, they then CGI'd them back in, which was another problem, because it's like, so you could have hired dwarves in the first place, but instead you used CGI. So therefore, they were trying to be DEI and they failed ridiculously. No one redeemed Netherite. That's because it's a stupid block. Because it's not easily obtainable. So it's actually very surprising if anybody would do it. Because you know what I would do if you did redeem Netherite? And you can also redeem something if you want, Kitchu. But if you redeem Netherite, what I'll do is, I'll come over here, right? I'll come over to this one here, and I'll get you a block of coal, and I'll give you a block of coal. And if you complain about it, I'll tell you to fuck off and cry to somebody else. I don't care. So that's why nobody will redeem it. Because, yeah, it's like, mate, it's going to be easily redeemable. So, like... If I've got to go out and imagine, right, if you get 100 people redeeming Netherite every single stream, I won't ever get this build finished. And then people are going to complain, why haven't you got your build finished? And it's like, oh, because these cockheads keep trying to distract me from, doing what we're here to do. So, and then if people keep being annoying about it and keep redeeming stupid blocks, I'll end up removing the redemption entirely, and we just won't have, and then nobody can have any piles. So that's why no one does it. Yeah. What piles and blocks are missing? It would be interesting, wouldn't it? Hey, House, welcome in, welcome in. Have you put Netherite on there? Nope. Nope, I have not there, D-Man. Welcome in, mate, welcome in. Because it's not easily obtainable. There's not a crafter on there. I don't think there's a crafter on there. I'm pretty sure there's a honey block on there somewhere. Yeah, there was a honey block on there. We put some on there before. There's honey. Honey block's onto there. There's a target block. There was... I don't know where it is, but I know I saw one. I have seen one. Ignore the diamond blocks, because those... we're discontinuing those, because too many people took it out of control. And made it too hard, because they're not renewable. There was there was a target block. However, it's probably been covered up by now. I can't see a target block anymore. So it's been covered up. Yeah, it's probably been hidden. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yep. And if you redeem something he doesn't want to do, you'll just get scammed. Yeah, exactly. If you do something I don't want to do, you just get scammed. You want just contribute? Okay, cool. You can grab that one. Closest block I found on me. There we go. Block added. Hey, Cat in the Go, welcome in. Welcome in. Got consumed by the pile. Got consumed by the pile. Exactly. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Put that one back. Put that one back. Alright, now we've got all of the pile of blocks done. Little to the left. I don't know what that game is. Now we've got all the piles of the blocks done for now. I mean, we've done all the backlog anyway. We are going to get back onto the building. So, where have we got over here? We have got many more placing of blocks to get up onto this bad boy over here. A little to the left. You like that game? Oh, somebody I'm watching at the moment is playing it. And I'm like, I don't know what it is, but he's putting stuff into a box. I don't know what he's doing though. What is... Like seriously, there is a noise coming from outside. I can hear it over my headphones. So it's reasonably loud. So one of your YouTube videos for your base, Carl showed it on stream, and dude, that was too dang smooth. A transition for my base? Really? I'm trying to think of Carl, what have you been showing about me? What have you been showing me? 69,000, dude, we're only at 1,700. I don't even know how far we're gonna get, jeez. I'm just wondering what transition now. I'm trying to think of where I did this. What video? Do you know what video it was? Went from free cam to first person at the beginning of the video. Oh, that was my that was filmed right here. That took place right here. Yeah, that was on, yeah, I know that one. Because I was running out of the, I was running out from this swamp, which isn't a swamp or a desert or a river, but it says it is, into the desert when we first found the Ocean Monument, which has now got an Ocean Monument farm in the desert. That is tight. That is tight. Maddie, I thought you went to bed. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Welcome in. I thought you went to bed. No. 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 I just looked up at Zoo's chat. Can somebody please go to Zulon's stream and please confirm for me? Please go to Zulon's stream. I need confirmation. He clipped it. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No. I just looked over at his chat. Oh no. Hold, guys, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, give me a second. Sorry, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Hold. I'll show you. I just looked at Zulon's chat. I just looked at Zulon's chat just then. Wait, shit, no. I just looked up and was like, what's chat talking about? 6,000 days. Can we get a shout out for Zoo, guys? Can we get a shout out for Zoo? For those who don't know Zulon, an absolutely incredible hardcore player who had a 6,000 day hardcore world until about 10 minutes ago. Oh. Yeah, guys, if you're not watching Zoo, an incredible content creator, good friend of ours, member of YOLOcraft, member of One Shot, and he just pulled a Baked Dean. Oh, and Dragonfell. Sorry. Yep. Sorry. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. Forgot about Dragonfell. Yeah. So I just looked up at the wrong time. Wow. Well, that's oh fuck. That's painful. Oh god, that's. I know the feeling. Bruh. He's still playing. He's streaming right now, Axel. He's streaming right now. It was 6,000 days, so he's still streaming at the moment. If you wanted to go and ask him how long it is, yeah, if you go check out his channel there, oi, fuck off. If you wanted to go check him out, he's like I said, incredible content creator, great friend. He didn't raid in or anything. I'm watching him stream at the moment. I just looked up at his chat and was like, why is chat saying things? Why is chat saying things? And that's when I registered. No, he didn't raid, no. Carl's worst nightmare, right? That's, yeah. He pulled a Baked Dean in the wild. It's wild though. It's almost a bit too mean saying that, but it is like... Oh, no. Oh my god, that was terrible. Rad just made the worst joke. You couldn't have avoided that death because he fell through the void. Oh my god, that's just terrible. That is actually the worst joke. Rad just made the worst fucking joke. Oh, he's got such old man humor. Love it. Well, that do be the break. That do be a break from hardcore, unfortunately. Like you said there, that is hardcore. It happened similar on this world. We lost this at one stage, and it was like, yep, what do you do? Avoid to pay attention to his game. He also could have avoided. But yeah, that's that. Yeah, he was saying like you got to pay attention. So dumb ways to die. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. But hey, no, Zoo can run it back. This is now his longest hardcore world. I'm pretty sure that's his longest attempt. He's a hell of a gamer. He'll be right. He'll bounce back. Unfortunately, it does take time. Like having a 5,000 day world. Because him and I started our worlds roughly at the same time. Which means, yeah, his world is over a year old. He's been playing on that same world for over a year. I'm not saying you can't run it back and he can't get it back and do even better this time. Because that's the big thing, right? This is an opportunity to do it better than he did the first time. Yeah, it sucks. You lose the world. But you run it back and you do it better. You do all those things you didn't do in the first time. All those opportunities you missed out on. Go and do those. So... But the problem is, it's still a year of playing. He's going to take a while to get there. It was Demon Kitten that made that joke. Rad was saying that it was number 3, and that's for the second. That's for the sacrifice. Zoo's number 3. Who else fell through the void? I did read something like that. I just didn't see who it was. Like, didn't make the avoid death joke. I'm not that bad. But I didn't. When did Sizz railed? Because I know that's because... Wait, did Sizz and Railed both fall through the death? Welcome in, Rad, by the way. Welcome in. Because Sizz's last death I saw was AFK in the Nether, and Railed was being in a bastion. Not void deaths. Ah, okay. Just deaths in general. 3 long hardcore worlds. Pyfro lost 3,400 days 3 days ago as well. I don't know if you know Pyfro, but Pyfro just lost his 3,400 day hardcore world in his gold farm. Recently learned who that even is. No worries. Yeah, no, you can't know everybody. But yeah. Because I saw Sizz's. Sizz was being silly and playing in a bastion when he shouldn't have been. And then... Not Sizz. Yeah, Railed was in a bastion he shouldn't have been in. Sizz forgot to push pause. Zoo pulled a baked Dean. And... Oh, this... It's the season for it. It's amazing, actually. You'll see nobody die in hardcore for ages. You'll see nobody in hardcore dying for ages. And then suddenly you'll see 4 or 5 different hardcore worlds just disappear. And you're going, what happened? Wait, what happened? And yeah, Rails was 17,000? Rails was huge. I was actually really like, oh, fuck that. Fuck that. To upgrade to 1.21.4. Oh, he wasn't upgraded yet. Yeah, it comes in waves. It does. It does come in waves. You know what? Next time I play hardcore, if I see somebody die, I'm just not going to play hardcore for a while. Because I don't want to join the wave. And then I'll wait for everybody to die, and I'll wait for the wave to stop. And then I'll be like, you know what? Yep, the wave's over. I can join back in hardcore. And then I'll start the next wave. I'll just start the next wave. It's the 2-week Minecraft phase reversed. It kind of is. It kind of is. Where the fuck are these? Let's give me 1.20. I'm gonna upgrade to... Wait, is 21.6 out? Is 21.6 out? Kind of thing too. It comes in 3s. Okay, so we've had... Well, it's been more than 3. These guys need to learn how to count. It's not? Okay. Do you know if they're fixing the 1.21.5 crap? Like, yeah, like the portals and stuff? We'll be happy, gas. I thought... Okay, I'm so confused with the updates, because I've seen people playing with the Happy Ghasts. But then I get told that that update isn't out yet. But I've seen people playing on that update. They're playing snapshots. Right. Okay, snapshots still exist. It's fixed? Already in snapshot. Oh, thank fuck for that. So, does that mean Zero's chunk loader is going to work again? Does that mean Zero's chunk loader works again? And I don't have to change my stuff? Yes, Axel? Yes. Okay, good. I like that one. It's fixed though, or in a snapshot. Okay, cool. I wonder what else is it? They don't have to change it. You don't have to change to if you skip. Okay, yeah. Because I was looking at it. I can't think of any reason to update to 21.5. I can't think of a single reason at all. It's like you get leaf litter and they put a few texture packs on farm animals. So I'm not upgrading to 21.5 because there's nothing else there. Okay, no, there is something. They are putting, what is it? They're putting random tick speed onto portal loaders, which is cool. Random tick chunk loading, yeah. That's pretty much that I like that because yeah, I've seen people like Rad was doing talking about it with the Amethyst farm, and there's going to be a few things that 21.5 do offer, but it breaks so many other things. It's just like it's a few texture packs and a broken mechanics. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. Not even going to worry about it. 3 shulkers of shards already. So, have you updated? Are you in 21.5, Rad? I'm pretty sure you're 21.5. Pretty positive you're 21.5. Which would also explain why you've got that many. Because there's no way... Okay, yeah, not really space. Yeah. I was about to say, there's no way you AFK'd all of that. There's just no way you would have done that. Honestly, I'm excited for that. Because I haven't built any amethyst type farms. And I've looked at amethyst. Like, every time I go to get amethyst, it's like, oh crap. I might go on a break for a little bit from stream. You know, not even hard. Like, sorry, I might, like, when I finish stream, I'll go and AFK at the shards and just AFK there and go, right, okay, we're just going to sit here and wait for... No, this one's here. We're just going to sit here and I'll just like go watch a movie or something. And then I come back and go, look, they're all grown. Cool. And then I'll get out, leave the world. And then I'll just start back on the world the next day. And this is where I just logged off type thing. And I'm like, yep, good. Because I'm not going to... It's such a pain. Shards are such a pain. And you need so many for big projects. Chuck load your amethyst farm, not gonna lie. It would be. Then I went and played another 100 days or whatever. And it's great. Yeah, well that's it, yeah. And because, did you end up doing a 3-way, Rad? You did a 3-way, didn't you? So yours came from the north-south, east-west, and up and down by memory. You added that 3rd one. In the actual world 3-way? Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I remember you were talking about doing 2, and then you ended up doing 3. The test you showed was 2, and then, yeah, I thought so. Yep. Yeah, so you just, yeah. And then, yeah, because that's awesome. You can go off, and that means you can spend more time AFKing your gunpowder farm, because we know that there, you know, just doesn't produce enough gunpowder. You know, you might have to spend more time just AFKing that, because, you know... Hey, K4, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was the raid? How's the raid? How was the stream? Welcome in, Kenzie. Stinky's here. Hello, Denton. Hello, Blocky Beach. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Squared Lemon. K4, welcome in, Crude. Hello, Luray. I can't pronounce your name. Hey, Kenzie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was the raid? Oh my God, Nips, words are hard. How was the stream? How's the stream? What were we up to? Tell us all about it. What were we up to? What were we up to? Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were we up to? Hello, Josh. You know, I had a feeling that was your name. I was going to call you 252009, but now that you've mentioned your name's Josh, I think I'm going to call you Josh. Only because you asked me to, though. Going to make him miss my message for the second time? Probably Axel. Axel, to be realistic. Yes, you're correct. Just my Comfy Craft SMP. I'm sorry, Axel. Leroy? Leroy? Oh my God, I can't do this. I can't do this. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So you're working on your Cozy Craft SMP. Oh, is that like modded? Is that like Cottage Craft? What do you mean by, what's Cozy Craft? I can't say I've heard of that. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what... I've not heard of Cozy Craft. Is that like watching Cozy Crafted? I love Cozy Crafted. Cozy Craft. He's a good streamer. I like watching him. Comfy Craft. I said Cozy. My bad. Lural. Right, I can do this. Comfy Craft. What is this? Okay, wait up. I've missed Axel's messages again. Axel has said... Axel, I missed your message. Pretty sure a few years ago someone lost their hardcore world because they got stuck on the bedrock roof of the nether. The reason they forgot obsidian and a flint and steel before end pearling up there. They didn't have to lose it. I know this is going to suck, but if you ever do get stuck on the nether roof with no flint and steel and no obsidian, you can get out. There are ways. It's not easy, but you can actually survive. There are ways out. I actually recently... Piglins and Enderman. If you get an Enderman, right, and he takes damage, he'll teleport potentially onto the roof. And if he's holding a block, you now have a spawning platform, which you can use to get skeletons, to get bone meal, and then you can use that to to bone meal the Nylium block that the Enderman has dropped, and then you can get yourself some wood. Once you've done these things, you can build yourself a gold farm. Once you've done that, you can build yourself a piglin farm, get some piglins, get the gold, barter with them, get the gum, and then you can get yourself everything you need. Yes, it is possible. No, it's not easy. It takes a long time. Which tier I am in the Hall of Fame? But yeah, you can survive. You can survive. Oh wait, where'd my... Well, I was gonna put my Oh! Sit. For gold, flint and obsidian from Piglin Bar. Yeah, it takes a little bit, but you can do it. Now, Kenzie, you are... You're just down here by memory. I found you. I found you. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for bringing down your community. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, make sure you hit the follow button there on K4. And what are you on now? You, Kenzie, you're on iron. You're on tier 3 out of tier 5. Am I using a launcher? I use the vanilla launcher. Yeah, I'm weird like that. I don't even use Prism, and I don't use multi. I use vanilla. I'm one of those weird people. Setting up another... Yeah, I watched Mudflaps do a video on it a while ago. He started his hardcore world on the roof. Okay. Right, now. So yeah, Kens, you can get netherite. You are eligible for netherite. And yeah, for those who come in, K4, thank you so much. When do you stream next? So we can maybe find out when we can go down and watch you. We can find out when you're streaming next. We can go down and come and check you out. You're broke? I'm broke. No, why are you broke? You should get fixed. Wait, that sounds weird. And use vanilla as well. So, like, that's it. Like, I don't really play modded Minecraft very much. I have been known to play modded. Like, I played Cobblemon for a little bit. That's pretty much the only modded I did play. Thank you, Kenzie. Thank you so much for getting yourself... I know it's 2 months, but we'll say a month of watch time to get yourself into tier 4. That is freaking awesome. Let's go. Let's go. No, Beth must have got it. Yeah, I don't really play modded. So since I don't play modded, I don't really need any special clients. You are an OG. This is some of the earlier ones. Like, this is the first... These are the first plots that went up. Any plot out on this side of the first early ones. Do you use quality of life mods? I do. I do use quality of life mods. So I use, like, you can see in the top left, I've got my mini HUD. So I've got my mini HUD, which I do use. I've got Tweakaroo, which I use sparingly. There's a lot of things on there I don't use, but there's a couple little things I do that I quite like. What are the other ones? Oh, here's a really cool one that I use. There's this one here I use, which is Better F3, Better F5, so I can spin around in circles. I like this one here. There's a couple ones I do use. You and Kenzie follow the same day? No way. K-Dog Raid. K-Dog Raid. I reckon it was a K-Dog Raid. Christmas Day 3 years ago? I reckon it was K-Dog. Oh yeah, Free Cam. There's a few others. The roofs, I use Mini HUD. So, let's go to... Yep, let's go to this one here. Right. What I've got is, if you use Mini HUD, Water Company wants 57 quid from me. They get 5. They want 57. They get 5. What are you? You're a broke or something? Okay, cool. If you got Mini HUD, what we do is we'll bring up our Mini HUD. Actually, let me just go to where I want to put it first. Okay, I want to put my dome roof. This is the dead center. And I want it to be... this height roughly about here. Right, this is roughly the height I know it needs to be. So, we can go to shapes. I get myself a sphere, block-based. I made it, this is for this instance, I made it 23 blocks in radius. This is where I want to put it. I set it in this position. And then, yeah, that's correct. That's in the right spot. Yeah, sweet. Oh, wait, it needs to go one higher. It needs to go higher than that. This needs to go taller. But then all I do is I just follow this. I just put the blocks in the same shape as that. And this is how I've done my dome roofs. There are other ways to do it. There are websites like Plots. Plots is a fantastic website. Following Nips is my Christmas gift. That was my Christmas gift to me. Yeah, it's really easy. Yeah. You just go, HC is the default, to get into the screen. Go to your shapes. What is it? Sphere, block-based, add shape, configure it, boom. Easy as that. And that's literally it. And all I've been doing is just following these. Yeah, Mini-HUD is so good. Like, this is the quality of life things I use. Things like Mini-HUD. Yep. Oh, you got a map. I use a map. I think that's a pretty quality of life thing. Personally, maps are controversial, but the way I look at it is maps are in every other game. And back when the game first came out, right, they didn't have maps, but there was no reason to explore. Now you got heaps of reasons to explore. You've got the trial chambers, you've got mansions, you've got different biomes, you've got to travel, 13,000 plus blocks. I was watching, who was I watching? I was watching Jamal travel 40,000 blocks from spawn to get his pale oak gardens. And it's like, we need maps. So, personally, I think they should have maps now. Especially not those little piddly ones they have in the game. How many days? 5,267 in this world. So, it is months and months old. This world is months old. What do we got here? Time with the world open, 78 days. It's IRL days. Yeah, this one's not hardcore, it's exploited. Is saving me so much. Coordinates is just numbers to me. Yeah, I've heard that. I hate waypoints personally. I don't use waypoints. I prefer the numbers personally. I don't use waypoints. You'll see that. Like, I've got 0 waypoints on my entire map, and I don't use waypoints in game. I don't use waypoints. I use them because, like, the way I look at it is I think that they should have maps in the game, but yeah, I just can't read coordinates. That's fair. Each their own. I'm not going to make you read them. I personally don't like them. I don't like waypoints. That's just me, because I don't like all of the things all over the place, and it ends up getting lots of cluttered. So there's no waypoints, there's no entities, there's no extra bits. All I want to see is the map. That's just me personally. Like, because I don't want to see lots of little things all over the place. I like a clean map, and that's the way I want it. So I don't use waypoints and I don't use entities. So other people want to use them, fucking send it. The reason I don't use entities is I think that's a bit too, it's just like, I don't know. Like I said, people can if they want. I'm not going to stop anybody. But me, I just won't use them. What in the Nether and for the Falling 4 chestplate? I do. I've also got Looting 1 on my axe. I've got so many really cool things. I used to have projectile protection on my bow, but then I broke it because I'm a dunderhead. Actually, no, I didn't break it. I lost it because I'm a dunderhead. I broke it because I'm a dunderhead. Just turn this off. Yeah, I just turned them off. Like, yeah, have you ever noticed that, Lizzie? I don't have it. There's no entities on my map. I mean, you should have entities for all of the, like, for Beth's animals and your animals. There should be, yeah, it's just clean. And look, when you zoom out, it's clean. I like clean. I like it to just be, and it doesn't get, because when you've got, like heaps of different waypoints, it gets messy and conjected and stuff, and it's like there's lots of dots all over the place. You look up on the horizon and it's just riddled with little dots and numbers and stuff, and I'm like, I don't like it. Personally, I don't like it. You're still here? Welcome in, Denton. Welcome in. Back. Over. where it was horrible. I had panic attacks in trying to follow coordinates. No, I get that. Like, I personally find them really, really easily. Like, if you tell me to go to, let's say, give me a number, give me a random coordinate. Give me a random coordinate. Your lag. Your lag. Give me a random coordinate. Waypoints are from the minimap mod, and pretty sure the world map is just a map. I don't use the minimap either, so... Like, because I don't like having the extra thing on my screen. Again, it's just more clutter. It's just more clutter. Close your Wi-Fi? Maybe. Maybe not. Hopefully it's not. It's stream? Oh, it's me. 69 by 420. Okay, so 69 by 420. I'll have a look at my coordinates, which I've got on the top left here. So I'll have a look up to here. Or you can use F3 if you want. You can use F3, but I like to look up to the top. And I'll go, alright, 69. So I'll look at that number and go, well, that's going in the right direction. So I have to go west. And by negative 420, so I've got to go southwest, and then I just use those. They're proper chords. They look like proper chords. Hey, Plant Mama, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, just use a big map. Yeah, that's what I prefer. But then also, like, because I also don't like this. I find this too cluttery and too hard to... It's too much shit all over the screen, which is why I use Mini HUD. And if I want extra details... If I want extra details, I can use this one, which, as you can see, has got a few extra details, as opposed to that. This is basic. It's just got my FPS, the time of day, and coordinates. But yeah, exactly. F3, too busy. I agree, 100%. That's too much shit going on. There is so much stuff all over the screen. That's why I use Mini HUD. This is exactly why I use Mini HUD. Because... And the same thing is also like I've got my my compass on the top of the screen. Which way is south? I could use F3, or I've got my compass on the top of the screen. South, west, and I can see which way I'm facing. I really love having that. So using a few little quality of life mods really make life a lot easier. Makes it really, really easy to do. Oh, I was being a bit rude. I forgot to mention K4 and everybody who just come in from the raid. If you guys got a raid and run, grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab a meds, go to bed. Make sure you do what it is you got to do to look after yourselves. Self-care is important. Really appreciate you bringing down all the homies, but you got to look after yourselves. Thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, I'll get the Minecraft time. Yeah. The compass is not part of Mini HUD. That's where am I going. That's WAIG. So you got what the hell is that, which tells me what blocks I'm looking at, and where am I going tells me the direction I'm going with that one there. Debugging, but most uses overkill. Yeah, exactly. Even, like, yeah, it's got some great uses, entity counts and stuff like that, but most of the things that I need, like, I've got my entity count, I've got my region, I've got my difficulty, the day counter, entity counter, sub-chunks. I've got a few extra things in my Mini HUD, but you don't need this. This is just too much for me. So much for me. You recently learned how to use chunks? Hey, Tali, did you know this entire base is built on chunks? Have a look at this. That's how I designed this whole base. This entire thing. Every single one of these plots is one chunk. That is one chunk. That is another chunk. That is another chunk. This entire thing, I put everything on the chunk borders. I made sure this entire base was built on chunks. These towers are 3x3 chunks. The entire base is 27 by 27 chunks. Yeah, it's lined up perfectly by using... This is how it, like, how did you get it all lined up so well? So everything matched and lined up so it didn't, you know? How did you... It's like, I used the chunks. Which is, yeah, F3G. Oopsies, not just G, F3G. And yeah, everything is entirely chunk-based. Even the sub-chunks. If you actually have a look at the sub-chunks here, you see where this line here is a sub-chunk. You go up to the next one, sub-chunk. Go up to the next line, sub-chunk. Go to the next line, sub-chunk. Even the height of it is built in sub-chunks. So each one of these plots is a cube up until the roof bit, which I know it goes off on a teeter, but it meant that everything was going to line up by using maths. So yep, here's the sub-chunk right on the base floor. The top of the chunk, sub-chunk, is right here. That's the top of that one. Yeah, I designed this entire thing. It was all done in my head. Granted, there was no actual design for it, but I planned it all out using chunks to make sure that everything lined up. Like, making sure that it's how my brain works. Maths is hard, not as hard as me. I mean, moving up the ranks of Catholicism is pretty difficult. Once you become a bishop, you're only allowed to move diagonally. Oh, but Minecraft is maths. All of Minecraft is maths. It's like we count in Minecraft. We count with a base 64 counting system. You know how we're all used to counting on a base 10 counting system, 1 through 10, you know, you got 10 fingers. But when you play Minecraft, suddenly we're using a base 64 counting system. We use stacks. One stack is 64. And then we go over to 0 again. So we use a base 64 counting system in Minecraft. We even have a base 16 counting system, and a base 5, and a base 27 counting system. All of those are used in Minecraft. So Minecraft and maths go hand in hand if you're a nerd, and like I am. And I'm a big physics, engineering, science, maths nerd. That's the way my head ticks. So to me, those ones go, oh, and 1728, yeah. And I guess 1728. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll give you on that one. But that there's actually a divide. Like, come on. But that there's kind of a combination of many other bases, really. Isn't that like a combination of many others? You got to carry the 6. Wait. Carry the 6? There's no 6. It lines up to binary? Yes. It can also have binary. Yeah, have binary. Yeah, yep. What's the base 5? Redstone? No, base 5 is hoppers. Base 5 is hoppers. Base 27 is chests, barrels, shulkers. Base 16 is ender pearls, any throwable items, so ender pearls, eggs, snowballs, things like that. Base 64 is just normal stacks. Base 1728 is a barrel full of shulkers. A barrel full of shulkers? Single chest. Yeah, barrel full of shulkers. Yeah, yep. So yeah, there's a lot of different ones in there. To have dyslexia, so it makes it impossible. Yeah, no, okay. Yep, that's it. My head thrives on numbers. Like, I see the world in numbers. I've said this to my parents before and they don't understand. Like, what do you mean by you see in numbers? Like, there's a number on everything? It's like, no. Everything has a number. What's base 5? Hoppers. Hoppers would be a base 5. Not really very well used, but it still is a potential, like, you still use a... Yeah, you could also do base 9 if you're using droppers and shit too. So there's lots of different ones. Point is, you don't just count to 10 and then go back to 0 or something, or count to 100 and go back to 0. You have lots of different things. So there's so many different numbers. And then, yeah, you got base 16, which is... Or was it base 15? Including 0. In terms of Python code, yep, that's it. That's what you do. Because you are a snake. I don't know. Maybe I'll be smart as Nips. Not anything soon, but someday. Dude, I'm not smart. Redstone is maths. Yeah. But so is that's engineering. Engineering and physics is maths. Science is maths. It's all... And that's what I do. That's just what my brain does and how it does things. So, yeah, when I'm building something... Like, I do try to make things in certain ways so that, like, working with primary numbers and whatnot, trying to build things to figure out how many beams you need to go across something, like to figure out how many pillars you're going to need in between something to make it all line up and whatnot. You've got to use certain numbers and you've got to use certain things. I don't know, like, a lot of this I don't think about anymore. Which is annoying, because people go, how did you think of that? How did you come up with that? What was your... And it's like, I just do it. I genuinely don't know anymore. I just do it. Because it's just the way I do it. It's how my brain ticks. I do feel sorry for those people who are expecting an answer, because it's like, I don't know, I'm just playing the game. You know, it's just like, it's kind of like when you see somebody playing a first-person shooter and it's like, how did you know to pull the trigger then? And he's like, I don't know, I jumped up and I went, yep, pull the trigger now. How did you know to double jump at that point? Because that was the best time to do it. But how did you know? I just did it. And that's kind of how my brain works. It's like, I don't know, I don't have an answer, I don't have any way I can help you guys do it. You just do it. You wouldn't think so? Don't start thinking, Lizzie, it hurts. I've been trying to do it before. I was doing that today, and my brain went broke. 16, just the first one is used by the source. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it is base 16, it's just there's no 0. Is computer parts? Computation, redstone, essentially computer. Well, I don't get computation. Like, computational maths is a little bit... It does make me feel like a big dumb brain, to be completely honest. I actually said that in my new redstone video. I actually mentioned that. I said, look, if you want to know more about logic circuits and AND gates and this type of stuff, you want to go watch Matt Batwings, because it makes me feel like an idiot. Yeah. True. Computational redstone does make me feel like a bit of a... Like, I don't actually know what I'm talking about anymore. I definitely feel a lot more dumb brain. I can do basic forms, but I can't do it second nature. It's not like... Certain things I can do without thinking. You know, like when I'm thinking about... Like when I'm welding, for instance, or when I'm machining. You know, it's just like, what tip do you use? What speeds do you go at? What feed do you go at? How fast are you meant to do? And it's like, oh look, just fucking do it. I genuinely don't know. But when it comes to computational redstone, I have to sit down, I have to write it down, and I have to think. And that hurts my head. How far it can travel? Yeah. Watch Matt's LBR series on YouTube. Do it. Yeah, that's gold. Yeah. I've watched that whole thing, Mango. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's why I said, like, if you want to learn more about stuff, go watch Matt Batwing's stuff, because it's insane. It goes over my head. It doesn't go over my head. Like, I was watching it. He taught us how to make encoders and decoders and binary and hexadecimal, and I'm like, this is cool. And I followed it. I knew what he was doing and why he was doing it. But then a week later, I couldn't replicate it, you know? Like, after a week, I had to go back and watch it again to understand what it is I was going to do. It's not a natural thing. I understand it when he's explaining it, because it is. It's very simple. It's like, yeah, if you've got 16 coming out here, you can grab a signal off of that, and you go, this is easy. Seth Bling level stuff? I've heard of that Seth Bling type guy. I've heard of this guy. Like, it's not impossible. It's not impossible to follow. It's not impossible to... Like, it's really easy, especially if that's what you do second nature. It's kind of like coding. Coding, Novato talks about it like it's his second language. Yet with me, I understand the principle of it, and it doesn't matter how many times people explain it to me. Every single time it comes up in conversation, it has to be re-explained to me. It's the same thing. When it comes to computations and coding, both of those things, I know what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I'm computing it. However, the next day, you'll have to explain it again. Because actually, I'm just like, wait, what were you doing again? I don't know anymore. But numbers, I can work with easy as piss. Numbers are really, really easy. And that's kind of how, like, yeah, like this stuff here, like setting up my base and like building and stuff. It's like, that is second nature. I can do that without even thinking about it. But yeah, sometimes go watch Matt Batwing's series. It's incredible. It's really, 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 really good. So wait, Seth Bling. I've heard this name. I've heard of this Seth Bling. I actually remember seeing something the other day about Seth. What was it? Oh, what did I see about Seth Bling the other day? I can't remember. I saw something the other day about Seth Bling. But I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, man. You know what I was going to do before? I was going to have a quick... toilet break before when the ads were on, but I was too busy talking. And then since then, you know when you're like, I need to pee, I'll just finish what I'm saying and then I'll go pee. And then, right, you just don't need to pee anymore. And you're sitting here going, I don't know if I should feel like this is a good thing because I don't need to pee anymore, or if I should be concerned because I don't need to pee anymore. You know what I'm talking about? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Just please tell me I'm not the only person who gets that problem. You know, like... You know, it's like when they say hold it. I guess that's what they mean by hold it. And one of those, your kid stole it and broke it? Wait, stole your what? Wait, what'd they steal? Working computer... Oh, really? Like, I understand the principle of that. Like, I understand the principle of how a computer works. It's just a bunch of transistors. What's a transistor? A transistor is just a bunch of... It's just a bunch of fucking, AND gates. That's all it is. Like, a transistor is just an AND gate. That's all it is. Hundreds and thousands of AND gates. And I've even seen them line up in order to do basic computational power. And then I look and I go, I followed all of it. I've followed basic calculators and adders and stuff. But then later on, I'm like, wait up. I can't replicate that. About quantum computing? Dude, I seen one the other day and it was 1 million something. And it was in a room that was really fucking cold. And I saw this the other day, actually. Yesterday. It's a Mango. Oh. Tiny little hand blower vacuum. And a hand blower. I'll blow on your hands. I mean, wait, that's not weird. Using this a lot. Oh, that would be really good to clean out your computer and stuff. Permanent liquid nitrogen cool. That's the only issue I've got. The only issue I'm seeing with it is the cooling capacity. Is the temperature you got to keep it is ridiculous. As long as it doesn't come out of somewhere else. Maybe it did. Maybe it came out from somewhere else. Oh. Maybe it came out of somewhere else. No, but I do need to go pee. I read it before you deleted it. I'm reading. I can read faster than you can delete. I was going to say something else. I'm not going to be too gross anymore. No, you guys are being grossish. Yep. Okay, guys. We're going to have a quick drip, like that. Okay, I'm going to go and take a quick tinkle break, because just because I don't need to anymore doesn't mean I won't need to anymore. And did I miss any of the stuff? No, it doesn't look like I have. Cool. So if you've got to grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what it is you're going to do. I'm going to be right back, and I'll see you soon. you gonna get a coffee, Lizzie? Is it coffee time? Can you get me a coffee, please? I'll take a vanilla latte. I'll have a vanilla latte, please, and thank you. That'd be delightful. Yep. I think a vanilla latte will go down well. No! Okay, didn't happen. That one can go into this box here. And we can go 3 of these. And 6 of these. Should be an even amount. How many got there? 8 left. No. We got 2 of those. Nips, you can count better than this. 1 of those. And 2 of these. Cool. Who will hug you now? Yep, that one there. And place. I kept saying I want to get this build done by the end of the year. Sorry, by the end of the year. By the end of this month. It is now the 28th. We've got... How many more days? We don't have many more days left in this month. There's not many more days left in this month. Excuse me. But if we really focus and not get distracted, I might actually be able to get it done. Which I doubt. Because what's going to happen is, yeah, 2 days left. Is it 31? January, February, March. Oh, March is, April's 30 days. Okay. Yeah, okay. Like, what's going to happen is, even if I do focus, I reckon I'm going to run out of materials. And then I don't really want to do super long streams. I don't really want to be doing super long streams. Like, if I did day streams, I could easily do it. But... Oh, you... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. See, if I don't do dumb things like this, and if I don't run out of materials, and we might get it finished. I've got what? 2 more roofs. Actually, this is the 3rd last roof we got to do. This is the 3rd last roof we've got to do. Once we've done this roof, we've only got the other 2 by the other tower. We've got that tower to build, and we've got this tower to finish. Mind you, though, this tower is 1 tall. This one here, I need to go up 1 more. I only need to go 1 more higher on this tower. And that tower over there is this tall. So it's really not that much to do. I did plan it like this. I did plan it so I got rid of all the hard work, all of the bigger stuff first, and we didn't have to do the, you dickhead. Yeah, I planned it out so that way we didn't have to do, so we did the smaller stuff at the end. Man, words are hard. I wanted to try and get the biggest stuff down out of the way. And then, once we've done those, then we do the smaller stuff. It makes it feel like when, like, you know, well, yeah, well, yeah. You get more done. You feel like you get more done. Because when you're halfway, you're more than halfway. Because you've done the bigger side first. So when you think you're halfway, you're actually further than halfway. What? You know the thingy? I don't know. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf. Did somebody redeem this? No. No. But once this is done, oh god, then what are we going to do? The bigger half. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, it's like eating all your veggies before you eat your meat. You know, you're like, I'm going to eat the veggies first. And then when you get to the meat, it's just like, oh, now it's the good bit. You know, get rid of the, or something. It's nothing like that. It's not really, but anyway, that's what we're going to go with. Hey, Princess. Princess is keeping my computer warm. She's a good kitty. Keep computer warm. When I was doing my fake wardens, I needed 10 netherite chest plates, 10 netherite boots, and 10 netherite boots. Leggings. And then I needed trims on top of it, using diamond. And using diamonds as the trim color. I had to get Smeagol to help me with this maths. Yeah, well, there's a bit there. That's fair. Not everybody's good at maths, and it's something that lots of people have to consider, is what they're good at, not everyone is good at. You know, like, when somebody looks at somebody and goes, why can't you do that? It's really easy. And it's like, because they're not really good at that. But then maybe they can do something you can't do. You know, like, I'm guaranteeing there's some stuff that you do, Tali, that I just can't do. I can guarantee it. And there's some things I can do that you just look at and you go, how did you do that? And it's just like, I don't know, just do it. So like, and that is why it's really good when you do work in teams. That's why teams are so effective. If you have one person doing everything, it may be done more along their lines of what they want it done. Like, you know how people, they try to take control of everything, but they always fall short in one department. Nobody is good at everything. As much as they think I'm good at a lot of things, or I can do anything, it's just like, yeah, but you can't be. It's like a jack of all trades, you know? They know a little bit about everything, but everything about nothing. But then you get those people who, like, maths to me is almost second nature, and I can do that. Same as, like, I can play any stringed instrument. You give me something with strings, I can play it. But then you ask me to fill out a form, and I'll stare at it like deer in the headlights and go, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how to do this. This is confusing. You ask me to write code, and I go, what? I can't. I struggle to set up redeems for my stream. I struggle to set up my stream itself to do... Like, you look at Carl's stream, he's got bells and whistles and fancy lights and cool redemptions and stuff all over it. It looks awesome. But then you go to... And then you come here, and it's minimal. Because all of that stuff I find to be really, really hard. And Carl thrives on it. He wakes up and lives and breathes it. And every single, like, everything he does, I've heard him talk about it. He's like, oh, I just want to do this and that. And I'm just listening to what he's talking about going, dude, you're giving me anxiety thinking about it. I can't do that. It's just, no thank you. No thank you. Learning a bunch of things with OBS. Yeah, like OBS, I can understand the basics of it, and there's a lot I can do with it. But there's a lot of it that I just go, no. It gives me mad anxiety. The thought of doing it just overwhelms me. And I go, you know what? We're just not going to have it. We're just not going to have that in my stream. Don't worry about it. And people are like, why don't you have this on your stream? And it's just like, because that means I've got to set it up. That means I've got to... Okay, here's one that I've actually been struggling with for ages. I've been struggling with trying to find, to write a command for respawn. So when people ask about respawn, I can put a command in so we can get more people to join and just so people can find out what it is. I don't know what to write. I genuinely don't know what to write. I know how to do the command. I just got to put exclamation command, put in the commands in Streambot. Boom, done. Easy clap. Takes me 2 seconds. What do I write? No fucking clue. I just don't know what to write. That's literally it. And it comes down to those thingies, and it's like... I just... When it comes to organising, there's certain organisations I'm no good at. I can't do it. I just don't do that stuff. What it's about? It's for YOLO, for respawn. A command for respawn. That's it. That's what. So yeah, I just mind blank on certain things, and it's just like, this is what some people find really, really, really easy. You see people organising their videos for YouTube, like when Rad does his videos, he's got it all planned out. His first 1,000 days of hardcore, he had all planned out perfectly. And I look at my first 1,000 days of anything, and I'm like, I can't do that. That's not what I can do. What respawn is about? Yes. Respawn is mostly vanilla Minecraft server envisioned by... There you go. Go with that one. I don't know. It's a community server for people to play Minecraft. See, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what to do for it. So, nothing gets done. Because I don't know what to write. You meant brain? Struggle to read big numbers to say them out loud, as my brain just can't process for some reason. It's weird. Joins it. No, that's alright. No, that's alright. No, I can feel free to come to say your piece, for sure. No, yeah, big numbers can be like that. Like, I'm really good with words and numbers. There's certain things I'm really, really good at. I'm clearly not dyslexic in any way. Like, I'm not. I can... Like, when I was in grade 6, I spelt the word mnemon in the ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. I can't fucking pronounce the word, but I can spell it. I spelt that when I was like 12 years old. No problems. But, yeah. This works and get them to give DMU or mods for the IP address. It doesn't, no. That's it. It's kind of wish I didn't bring it up now. Silica cornelius volcanocon. What even is that's not even a word? Is just making words up now? It's not a word. That's not even a word. Yeah, Respawn's a long-term survival server for the community, for people to come down, play Minecraft, hang out, play Minecraft, part of the community. Yeah, the word is pneumonino ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. And it's the longest word in the English dictionary. But I don't know what Mango wrote. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's your attempt at spelling the word. Yeah, it definitely hurts people with hypermonstrosocopulidaleophobia. Definitely doesn't do them guys any favours. I apologise to anybody in the chat who suffers from hypermonstrosocopulidaleophobia. Sorry. For those who don't know, that's the fear of long words. Whatever fucking troll did that. Oh, whatever fucking troll did that. What a dick move, eh? What a dick move. That one doesn't go here. Um... Let's get these ones here first. Yeah, like I can do those ones and stuff. Like, yeah, sometimes words, people do struggle with them, which is, but that's it. But I'm guaranteed there's some things that those people can do. Like, if you struggle with big, long words, fair enough. Like, my dad, he can't spell. My dad's dyslexic. My dad is really, really shit at that. Ah, big words! My dad is shocking when it comes to that stuff. When it comes to big words and sometimes even some maths. But he's an incredible engineer, and he's an incredible engineer. And it's like, but how do you do that? He's no good at maths. I'm like, I know, it makes no fucking sense. That one actually goes over my head, how he's so good at being at engineering. Because he's good at something. He can see things, but he's not good at expressing those things. Like, he built an entire house, no problems. Doesn't mean he can spell. His vocabulary is absolutely shithouse. But he can... It doesn't matter, he can do other things. Stream plays. You've already said something about your stream. You've just... Oh, look at you and your self-promos. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up? Oh my god, I hate wearing glasses. I have a contact appointment. I have a contact appointment on Thursday, which I'm really excited about. Because that means I can get myself some new contacts. Well, you did by saying, can I say something about my stream, which means that's in a sense self-promo. Even though it's asking, it's you get it? Oh, you're like, oh, I see what I did there. Oh, I see what I did there. Like, well, it's a bit late now, you might as well. No, that's fine, go for it. Superman is allergic to kryptonite and no one faults him because of his work. Exactly! Exactly, he's still a great reporter. Exactly. I mean, granted, like... It's a bit of a different one, but you're right. Everyone's got their little flaws and stuff. Everyone's got their flaws. Unless of course you're like a small cottage, in which case there's no real flaws because it's just one story tall. So you probably don't have any flaws then. It's just one floor. You know, depends if the contractors have been in. Maybe if the contractors haven't come in, you probably got no flaws. Because, well, you know, the floor's not there yet. You got to wait until they put the floor in. And then you can have floors. Terrible joke, I know. Had to learn to develop a backbone when it came to me. What's a... Wait. Saying of dyslexia? Yeah. I get it, yeah. It was really nasty to me saying I can't count because I live in New Zealand. So, I mean, you want fucking oath? Yeah, fucking oath. You gonna make that joke? Haha, beat ya. Haha. Yeah, I hate that. I hate people that make us feel ashamed of our neurodivergencies and stuff like that, or our disabilities. It's like a lot of people make me they make me feel ashamed about autism and ADHD. They're like, you know, putting it back on us. So I sit there and I'm like, well, and I feel bad because I feel like, oh, well, I'm just making excuses up. And it's, you know, because people go, no, it's all in your head. You're just not applying yourself. I think it's a recognized neurodivergency that's actually giving me problems. I don't think I'm making this up. Dude, you just need to focus more. Just apply yourself and, you know, stop blaming everyone else for your own for your problems and start taking ownership of it. And you're sitting here going and they make you feel ashamed about having a neurodivergency or having a disability. Yet if you saw somebody in a wheelchair, you wouldn't tell them maybe they should just, you know, apply themselves more. Maybe they should, and then guilt trip them on the fact that they're in a wheelchair. But because it's dyslexia or something, they just don't. They just do that. Time doing jokes. I saw you were talking to Zoo about me today. I saw you talking to Zoo about me today. There, Baby D. I didn't see what you were talking about. I just saw you say, yeah, you mentioned it to me, but you keep missing my streams, and I'm like, what did you mention to me? What did you mention to me? I don't know what it was, but I saw you say that to Zoo. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. I'm just to have a go at someone because I have dyslexia, because I had difficulty doing proper sentences, the punctuation and grammar. So that's not cool. Welcome in, Dane. Sorry, I saw your message and then completely ignored you because I'm rude like that. You know how it is. Welcome in, Dane. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I seen you were hanging out in the Vic. I saw you hanging out in the Vic before. Talking about rap by the looks of it. But I was so mad about it. Oh, yeah, I'm terrible. My memory is shocking. If I am in a situation that is stressful to me, I don't remember it very well. And I hate that. It's one of my worst traits. Because it's like I have to recall it, and people go, you have to recall it so you know what was your trigger and what upset you. And I'm going, I can't actually recall any part of that conversation. All I know is that it was making me upset. Yeah, but if we don't know what made you upset, we can't not do it again. And it's like, well, I don't know what it was, but it was obviously stressful. Anything that stresses me out and makes me feel ashamed, I can't remember. And then I try to remember it, and I try to retell it, and then people tell me that I'm just, I'm gaslighting or paraphrasing or making shit up, and it's like, no, I genuinely, my brain's switched off. It's not switched off, but it's, I can't do that. My head, it literally just represses it immediately. It's like a defense mechanism where my head just goes, this was a bad situation, and I just don't remember it. It's really annoying, because when you're trying to improve yourself and trying to do things to make, trying to just improve, I can't do it, because it's like, what made me so upset that day? What was it about this situation that triggered me and got me upset? And I'm going, was it the way Ralph said it? No, was it what Ralph said? And then I'm trying to relive the situation, and I actually struggle with it so fucking much. And then people tell me, you just need to work on your memory. And a while ago, I used to think it was the drugs, because I used to be a heavy drug addict. And then I quit the drugs, and I still have a shit memory. And it was like, oh, it's not the drugs, it's just the way I am, I guess. No. We'll go this one. That one. And that one. And bounce this one here. So much of it? I do not have that much of it. I do not have this much of it. Only reason I've got any of it is because I had to go use the generator, and I'm going to run out of it real soon. I often hang out in Discord for the respawn server. Yeah, I've seen, for the fun respawn. I do see this. I saw you there last night, and I was going to come and join, but I had to cook dinner, and then after I cooked dinner, I was like, look, if I get into that VC, I'm going to stay up until too late at night. So I didn't get in. I had to try and be responsible. And it kind of worked out, because it meant I got into town nice and early today. Got done a bunch of stuff I wanted to do and get done. There was some stuff I wasn't able to get done, so I got to go back in on Thursday. Bit of a pain in the ass. How stupid is this? Okay, granted it was self-inflicted. But I haven't changed my license address over since I moved house, like 5 months ago. So I moved house 5 months ago, and I never changed my driver's license address over. And because of that, I can't get a police national history check. I can't get my criminal history check because my address isn't the same as my driver's license. So I had to go and change my driver's license to get the right address on it, which I won't receive for another 2 weeks because they send it in the mail. So I have to wait until they print the driver's license off, send it to me, and then I can go for my police history check, which is like, oh, for fuck's sake. This is so annoying. They used to print them in-house, but they don't do that anymore. Welcome in, Pyfro. Hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, they used to print them in-house, and all you had to do was go in, change it, get your picture taken, they'd print it straight into the card, wait 5 minutes. Yep, there you go. Your card's printed off. Here you go, sir. On your way. Nowadays, they've got to get it done, and then I've got to wait like 2 weeks or something, like minimum 2 weeks for it to get sent to me, which means I can't do my criminal history until, well, for a little bit, which is which is really, really annoying because I need to do that for the new job. I rang her up about it and she was like, nah, look, it's fine. It's fine. Sometimes that takes weeks for it to go through anyway, so she wasn't really phased. She just went, yep, no worries. Well, we'll get it done when you get your license. And I was like, sweet, done deal. It's not like I don't have a license. It's just that stupid, what do you call them? Policies. Stupid policies. You should do an impression of this guy on the internet who goes by the name Sam Diblington. Do an impression of him. Doesn't he just complain a lot? Doesn't he just complain a lot? Yeah, all the red tape. Yeah, that's it. All that crap. You broke your TNT duper? Which one? On Respawn? Did you break it on Respawn? Where was the duper? You left the chunk and blew it. Aww. Booties! Oh, you wombat. I'm pretty sure that's how the one broke on YOLOcraft was a similar thing, because somebody left it running and flew out of the chunks. And it blew up the top bit, didn't it? Oh no. Oh no, you wombat. Yeah, what type of duper? Like, was it attached to a farm? What type of dupum for Makeda type thing we're doing? Do not unload. Dude, I unloaded this one once. I unloaded this once on accident. I flew into it. No, I flew into it. I flew away from it while it was running. Dude, worst mistake ever. Actually, not true. It was really easy to fix. But when I saw it, I was like, oh no. Oh no. There's 520 freaking creaking hearts in here. They were all inverted. Every one of them. So what it would do is, it would sit at rest like this, and then it would pulse all of the hearts into place and go and pull them away. So it was so bad. Still waiting for the time Rad unloads 128 Chromoses. I don't know what that would do. I don't know what unloading Chromoses would do. I can't see it being a horrible issue, but I don't fully know. Too careful, it also does that. Shits itself when unloaded, does it? To fix my 16 Chromoses the first time. That never happened, and it would a whole lot of cobblestone is a whole short time. Oh, okay, I was about to say, might produce a bunch of cobblestone, which then won't convert, which would then break a bunch of shit. It would be a pain to fix. Okay, yep, so the best option is to... Is it chunk loaded though? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Is yours, I'll never unload it that way. Well, also, you gotta like... I guess that's the thing with having 128 of them. You only have it running for 10 seconds, turn it off, and then you leave anyway. So you never have to have it running for an extended period of time. Do you remember that time? Do you remember that time that I accidentally... Who else did it once? Somebody else did it once. It wasn't just me, but I know somebody else who left their sand duper running. And it was... They did it for like an hour. I think it was either Mud Flaps or... I think it was Mud Flaps who did it. Annoying, aggravating, a pain. I don't know. But yeah, I remember I've done that once, and I left my I left my sand duper running, and then it was like, why is this starting to get a bit laggy? And it would have been like half an hour later. I went, oh shit! And I went into the net and to the end, and it kind of shut itself. And it was like, oh shit! Oh shit! AFK for 20 minutes. Oh, anal. Fair enough. 30 shulkers in 20 minutes. That's crazy. That is... I've been thinking about... Don't be tired. I have been thinking about building Chromos, Chromos thingy, but then I'm just like, I don't know if I'll ever need it. I don't know if I'll need it. Like, I don't know. I haven't really needed stuff like this in this world here. I'm really at the moment trying to figure out how to proceed with my other world. But the person I want to talk to doesn't stream anymore. The person I want to talk to... Oh, I get it now. Yeah, the person I want to talk to about the my other world, because oh Rad, did you see I started a new hardcore world? But I did it, but I'm doing something stupid. Well, not stupid, but I'm I need more of those. I started a new hardcore world, and I'm on a mission this time. This time I'm gonna man on a mission. Probably gonna fail, but either way, I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna see if I can do it. But yeah, unfortunately, the person I want to talk to about it doesn't stream anymore. It's I've got it on half heart, and I'm going pretty well. I'm going really well. I'm just trying to figure out the order of things. Welcome in, Eileen. Welcome in. No, well, okay. At the moment, I've got full diamond armor, fully enchanted, prot 4, feather falling. I've got my bow. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm looking at, Rad. I'm looking at, is it totem farm and then dragon? Or is it dragon and then totem farm? And that's literally my thing. I'm looking at it going, do I fight the dragon without totems? I think I can do it. I think I can beat the dragon without totems. I have beaten the dragon without taking any damage before. But it's not easy. If you want to prove it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about it. Because I'm like, Dave generally... I swear Dave did the dragon first. I swear Dave did the dragon first. And I guess I was right, yeah. Because I've got everything else. Same with Bruno. I haven't seen... That was another person I'd ask, is Bruno. But I haven't seen Bruno since... I didn't even see Bruno on One Shot. I haven't seen Bruno in ages. I like Bruno. Those big name friends? I wonder what that means. Big name friends? I'm not I've got a half idea, but I'm probably not understanding it properly. He pillared out over the center. But noob poled. And he did this thing where he went up from height. Yeah, that's what I've done. That's how I've done the dragon fight before. Hey, Meow Meow, welcome in. Sorry, Menace. I don't want you to feel like Carl's the only person who calls you Menace. That'd be weird. Oh. I haven't done that side yet. Oh, he does. Okay. See, I didn't know he did that. I haven't seen him on Tunnel Rats. I have definitely not seen him doing Tunnel Rats with those guys. But that kind of does make a lot of sense. In a sense. In a way. I kind of get the angle. It's bridging. Well, like I said, like I've beaten the dragon without taking any damage whatsoever. I've done it a couple times. but it's not something I do very often. He pillared... Sorry, he bridged out over the center. Yeah, that's it. You start at the Obsidian Island and you pillar straight up, and then you go over the top, over into the center, shoot all of the towers down, and then just use bows on the dragon. More or less. That's the best, easiest way to explain how you do it without taking any damage. But yeah, I can't ask Bruno Dan, and I can't ask Dave, because neither of those guys stream anymore. I don't have Dave on the Discord, and we never really spoke anyway. Oh, you can... yeah, actually, I've heard about that. See, I'm not the biggest knowledge of that. This is why I want it. This is why I'd like to hit up Dave. But I spoke to Dave a couple times, like on stream, but we didn't really associate. Like, I don't think he's ever been in one of my streams. Yeah, we weren't like, we knew of, I think he, yeah, we kind of like, he kind of knew of me, but we didn't really hang out or talk or anything like that. We never played in the same servers or anything. I watched him a lot. But yeah, no, I've got a really, really, really good start though. Like, I've got a really good solid start. Iron Farm, I got my trading center set up, I got full food. We've got, I went into the Nether the other day, got that all set up. So, I just need to go to the Nether, get some resources. But, yeah, I think I might... I don't, yeah. Let's do it this way. I wanted to get this here finished before I started playing on the Half-Heart World, because I didn't want to start a new project while I still had a massive project on the go. Plus, also, I had the new Redstone video on the go, which I've just finished recording today. Excuse me. Which is awesome. Oi, 13 more hours. Watch out, Tali. 13 more hours. Yeah, so I finished recording the Redstone video today. That's one project out of the way, thankfully. Which also leaves room now that I can potentially do YouTube on the Half-Heart World. Gone and done Just a Dragon, but ended that world offline. Just wanted to see if I could... Yeah, that's kind of it. I just want to see if I can do it. Like, I just want to... Like, it's too patient. It's too stressful and patient. You know, I was saying that before. It's like, I don't think it'd be a really good view for me. Like, I don't think it'd be, like, you know, it's not one of those worlds where it's like, oh, I want to go watch Nips, he's going to be playing Half-Heart. It's like, dude, you know how boring this is? Because the entire time, I'm going to be boxing myself into these areas. I'm going to be going really slow. We'll be rerunning flat out. No. Like, that's it. Yeah, rad. Like, it's day... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm on day 80, and I've only just entered the Nether. Because I wanted to get my full... I wanted to get Feather Falling Armor. Diamond Prot 4. Like... It is very slow. Yeah, no ender pearls. You can't just yeet yourself with ender pearls. You can't just go, okay, I'm just going to fall down here real quick and just get this. You can't do that. Actually, well, I think actually I would have survived that because of, I think I have enough feather falling and stuff. But there's so many things you can't do, so you got to be really slow. And it's borderline boring. Always missed having pearls? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that. Like, the only time he would have used a pearl would have been to get onto the nether roof, and then he would have had to gapple before he did that. A lot of totem pops and patience. Yeah. A lot of patience. But it's a good experience, you know, it's a bit of fun. And it is, just to prove it. Like, that's why I won't play UHC2. Yeah, that's what I figure. I was talking to Zoo about that. Yeah, it's just hardcore but tedious. Yeah, it's like, look, this is just annoying. UHC is ultimate hardcore. What it means is you have no natural regeneration. So you have to eat god apples, or you have to eat... can you use beacons? I believe beacons work. Dandelion suspicious stew works. There's a few things you can use. There's a few things you can use. Beacons, potions, and certain foods. There you go. Yep. They're the only way to heal. So if you lose half a heart, you have to find a way to get it back. And you can't just eat a steak. You got to get a golden apple or something. And it's like, this is... Yeah, it's just annoying, you know? It's... And like half heart, like one of my big things is like, I know I'm a decent player, but sometimes I just feel like I want to prove it that I can do it if I really focus. And I reckon it'd be a bit of fun. Like I said though, I'd also like to do a YouTube on it, because also YouTube, you can get rid of all the boring bits, you know? Because you can get rid of the 8 hours it took you to get through a fortress while you were hiding the whole time. On stream, it's kind of like, dude, just go get it. No, I don't want to die. Just go get it. I'm not dying. Just go get it. No. But then on a YouTube video, you can just have it like, it's just like, oh, I went into the fortress. It took me 8 hours and we finally came out with this. Boom. 15 seconds worth of footage. Easy. Oops, that my bum. So I wouldn't mind doing some YouTube on it, and it is pretty cool. It's not one of those things that is... It's just, yeah, it's just a bit of, just something. It's a challenge. And honestly, if I get reasonably on it, I can't see why I couldn't keep doing it either. I can't see why I couldn't keep doing it. Record all I'll say for all your attempts. Wait, all I'll say for Triple H is record all your attempts. Yeah, I've already fucked up that. Yeah, I got sick of that. Well, I kind of wish I did. I was saying that before, but the thing is though, I'd play for like, you know, 3 days, start an iron farm, and then I'd make the dumb thing of like dying. And like within like 5 days. I wouldn't get very far. And it's just the same, and I kind of wish I didn't, because the same, I did record it, because then I could have all these deaths and go, this is my first attempt, this is my second, this is my third, this is my fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, and finally we got somewhere. Die to a phantom as they left the nether? Oh no. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think, yeah, I just realized because the day cycle still ticks. Oh, thank you for that little warning. Now what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to make sure that my nether portal is under... It's under a mushroom. It's pretty safe. But now I'm going to make sure that, yeah, it's under a point where phantoms won't spawn out. That's why I like the clock in the mini HUD. Yeah, but it also works different between dimensions. Pre-gapping before you do anything. That is so painful. That is painful. I'd be crying too. Like, oh no. Do you know who that was? I think the best, honestly, the best I've ever seen with Half Heart was definitely Freshly's. What do you call it? Blazing Caves AA. Was that is crazy. I think about that and I'm like, bro, how the fuck did you do that? How the fuck did anybody get all advancements in Half Heart? Forgot that dude entirely? Yeah, right? Yeah, Freshly was like, bro. Like, dude, just... That's not human. Gonna meet up so I can sort dinner. No worries, mate. You enjoy. Watch some of the Hermit's charity stream. Oh, are they doing a charity again? No worries, you enjoy. That guy was cracked. That guy was absolutely cracked. Like, that is just... 3. So I can't... Yeah, Freshly was another person I could have asked, but I can't because he doesn't stream anymore either. Just the VODs? No worries, that makes sense then. That makes sense. That was my second guess. Yeah, P's cracked with it. Dave's cracked with it. I'm pretty sure Dave's still... Does Dave have the long... I'm pretty sure Dave's got the world record of 5,400. If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, Dave's got the world record for that. By a mile, really? I thought Bruno wouldn't be far behind. I would have thought Bruno wouldn't have been too far behind. Oh, really? How do you do the cocktail with half a heart? This is the thing. This is the thing. How there's a lot of things. It's like, how do you do that with half a heart? I'm pretty sure if you eat the golden apple first, you get extra hearts, so you can survive a lot of the other little bits and pieces. And with the poison, when you get down to half a heart, you don't lose any more health. Like, yeah, if you're already, yeah, once you've taken the initial damage, you're perfectly safe. Because if you're on half a heart and you're poisoned, you won't lose health. You just sit there and tick constantly. 737. Mr. 737. Do you mean they're rad? I wonder which one that is. That. In vanilla? That's interesting. Because I thought you can only get 10 using a Gapple. That's interesting. I watched his last episode. Blunding! Blunding, good morning, sir. Good morning. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Let me know if you wanted to see that thingy too. Sometime after 8.5. Okay. I'll have to go through his videos. Like, I've seen his last one. He popped so many totems on that last day. Welcome in, Gron. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a fantastic day. Your Redstone apprentice? No, don't. Because that means I'd have to be the master. And that is not me. That is not me. I am the Redstone fuck around and find outer. But am not the... Nope. I actually finished recording that episode today. Blunding. I have recorded it. And I found a couple problems that of the world that I sent you too. Which, some of them are dumb. Some of them are so dumb. One of the, on the one I sent you, there was a couple pieces of, look, I'll show you. I'll show you where I fucked up a couple of spots. And it is... here. Sugar! Sugar! Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's Australia? How's Australia? Yeah, Blunding. In the world download I sent you, it's missing some... this block here and that block are both missing. Don't ask why, just know that they're both missing. Yeah, I was a bit, it was a stupid little thing. I copy-pasted it, and when I copy-pasted it, good. It's just good. It's just good. It's just good. Just good. Just good. Oh. Oh, okay. Connection set. No worries. It yeah. At least it makes sense. You can figure it out, but still. Yeah. See, Blunding. I was noticed on yours, Blunding. See, you had yours like this, and then you had this and this. So yours went out of here like this, which is, it worked. Like I said, it worked, so it didn't really matter. And then you went like that, and then you had your signal come in through the back here, which works. It does work. However, you can make that smaller, because then what you had to do was, then you had to... Yeah, Blunding is taking over the world with Redstone. Then you had to do this. And... But if you do this... Okay, so I missed that. Okay, I might have missed that. So it should look like this now. Okay, I mustn't have looked that far. Dude, don't even worry about it. I rewatched the recording I was doing, and while I was recording, I called this a hopper. I called this a comparator. I called that a comparator. In my fucking redstone comparator, you know what I did? I went, you know what? Screw it. I'm not even going to worry about it. I don't care. It's the way it is. It is what it is. I'm not repeating it. I'm not reshooting that bit. I'm not reshooting it. I'm not reshooting it. But I reckon, yeah, this here is probably the smallest one you could use. Like that. That's the smallest one you could use. Which would be good. I obviously didn't see you got that far. A T flip-flop to me. Looks like a T flip-flop. You're a T flip-flop. I'll flip-flop on your T. Yeah, the second one. Welcome in, Blur. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, no, honestly, I really enjoyed watching your video because your VOD, just for that little bit. I did have to go to bed, so I didn't watch. Obviously didn't see the whole thing, but just seeing you just sit there and tinker and just work until you got it all figured out. Accuracy, smaccuracy. It's all right. If people don't know what I'm talking about, I don't think they'll ever figure it out anyway. Because, like, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I don't even know. Hey, Smile, welcome in. Welcome in. It's his birthday today. I'll tell you when he comes back. He's outside talking to people and everyone can say happy birthday. Okay. Okay. I won't make things uncomfortable and sing happy birthday. I can still see that, Beth. I can still see that, Beth. Silverfish endermites all the time in videos and I give 0 fucks. That's it. Fuck it. Hey, it doesn't really matter as long as people understand what he's talking about. But wait, there's this one here though. I didn't even think about these. This is a good randomizer that I never even thought about until I designed it. To smack your ass. Well, yeah, this is a randomizer, Blunding, if you've ever wanted something that has a lot of different signals. Shulker boxes. So you've got lots of different shulker boxes with different items in them, different amounts of items, right? And all of those different shulker boxes can give off a different comparator output. As you can see, we got different signals there. Yeah, I read about it while I was doing some research in the wiki, and I read that you could use shulkers, and I went, oh, that sounds like fun. So I didn't even look at anybody else's designs. I just immediately thought what I can use is a dropper to put it up, same as your shulker box loaders, exactly the same setup without the rest of the crap. Just using that, and I attached a little clock to it, which obviously doesn't need to be used depending on how you need it. And I just went, sweet. So you push the shulker box out, it gets the signal. And then when you want to break it, you can use the piston. So you can have that attached to a different buttons or different circuits and stuff. But the point is, I was like, you can get so many different redstone signals from this. Like, there's probably also another way you could do it. Because obviously you can only have like 9 different signals in here. So you'd have to have that attached to another dropper to randomize it. You could advance it. The point is though, it's something I never thought about. I never thought about randomizing using shulker boxes, ever. And then I read about it and went, ooh, so I designed this real quick. It's really basic and simple, but... Okay, guys, everybody, is everybody ready? Is everybody ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, not Bogan Killer. Happy birthday to you. Okay, guys, do the hooray thing now. Everyone's got to clap. Guys, clap. Guys, clap. Clap. The lag is terrible here. I need claps. Happy birthday, Pokin. Happy birthday, Bogan. Happy Blunding sings your song day. I'm not blunding. Oh, you did know that. What is it? Happy Blunding sings your birthday? Oi, Blunding, did you know that you have got the honor to sing me happy birthday in like 2 weeks? Did you know this? In 2 weeks, you get to sing me happy birthday. You must feel fantastic. That must make you feel complete, knowing that you have that opportunity. Yeah. You're going to be like, oh my god, I don't know what I was doing with my life until today. And now I get to sing Nips happy birthday. You're going to be so happy. It's pretty much going to make your day making my day. Yep. Yep. Blaming saying to me, I don't know, and I don't know, beat myself up or something. He was a human musical instrument and it was beautiful. I must experience this. Only if I'm there on your stream. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Beth's birthday's before mine. Beth's birthday's like a week before mine. You know what's amazing? Is, did you guys know that Carl Crafts is actually doing a, subathon for my birthday? And he's going to be dressing up just for me on my birthday. I mean, he reckons it's actually for other reasons. I didn't need those. Wait, what? Oh, crispy chicken. So it's salmon even. How are you settling in, Sugar? I hope you're settling in well. I know the real reason. Because he secretly wants to be me, and... No, that's not right. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, I know the real reason why he's doing a subathon, but I'm still taking this and saying he's doing it because it's my birthday. Yeah, it's because it's my birthday. That's why he's doing a subathon. But yeah, Rad, if you haven't heard, Blunding is the new Tango tech. Oi, was anybody in Hoofs yesterday for Words on Stream? Was anybody in Hoofs yesterday for Words on Stream? I came in at level 67 or something, or 50 something, and I'm like, bro, what level is this? This isn't right. And these guys were getting perfects. They were beating the levels with perfects, and it wasn't even a contest. It wasn't even like we scraped across that one. No. They were going fucking ballistic. I was watching like, no way. Like, they weren't even getting 3/4 of the way down. It was easily beating the levels. And then they got to like level 88, and suddenly I'm looking up at the board. There was only like 2 letters out of the real word up there. Half the letters were fake, the other half were missing. And it's like, bro, you can't do this. You can't figure out what word it is. There aren't enough letters to figure it out. And there's Bine and Nipa, Nipa, I can't pronounce that guy's name, to be completely honest. I just can't. and Viper. And these guys are just like, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. We don't need any letters. We're just going to get the word. And it's like, bro, you need to have an idea of what word you're typing. And they're like, no, you don't. Just type random fucking words. One of them's bound to work sooner or later. It's like, you guys are... Level 88. Level 80 fucking 8. Like, that is ridiculous. His previous record before this, 39. Oh yeah, Billy was there. Yep. Yep, level 39, and oh, guys, they're actually starting right now. Guys, quickly, if you go in right now, you guys can be part of something big. Maybe you guys can get to level 89. Oh. What's the word? Satisfy. No, I don't know. Cavities. No. I don't know. But they're playing now. Just coincidentally, he just started playing just as I start talking about it, and then he starts playing it straight afterwards. Like, okay, that's not weird. That wasn't weird. Oi, Blunding, if you haven't done it already, you have got to go see Zoo. Go see Zulon. Oh, that's where it is. So I was just wondering why I had two Zoo tabs. Takeshi. Takeshi's why I had two Zoo tabs. Yeah, cheers to New Beginning. Yeah, well, he's going. He'll make it happen. That guy's a professional Minecrafter. That guy is a professional. He'll be right. He'll be right. He'll be right. What are we up to there? Sounds good. So this one's at full noise. Means you will do what? What will you do? Oh, you'll have two Zoo tabs? Yeah, yep. You probably will have two Zoo tabs. If you are watching Zoo and Takeshi. Who did I go this morning? I woke up with 4 tabs on somebody this morning. Fuck, who was it? I can't remember now. Oh wait, I need to get that side done before we go over there. Alright, we should probably put...
Hi.
Good morning, Swifty. Griffin and Lena. I was watching those two, but then I wasn't. You can only watch so many people at a time, and so many people were live. Good morning, hope you're doing fantastic today. I say good morning, it doesn't matter what time of day it is. If we meet, and the way I say good morning for hello, and good afternoon for goodbye. Oh, I didn't even say good afternoon for goodbye. I say ciao for now. But if I'm just meeting somebody, or like, you know, I find that morning is for hello. And yeah. And it doesn't really matter about morning. It's time zones. Who gives a shit? You know what? Okay, when I grew up, right? When I used to grow up, I'm still growing up. I'm never going to grow up. But when I was growing up, right? I would get home from school, and my mum would go, good morning. And then when I went to school in the morning, guess what my mum was saying? Good night. Because mum did night shift. So, I got used to that. I got very used to saying good morning when you saw somebody. When you first saw somebody for the day, and saying goodnight when you after. It's just how it was. And how many people were live. It was stupid. It was another one of those days. I was like, I went to town, and when I went to town, I was like, I'm just gonna leave some tabs open, and oh jeez, did I have some tabs open? I had Linksy and a few others open. Never grow up. What are you, Peter Pan? I had Linksy open, got home, and I had Zoo open, which was good because it means I didn't have to open up another Zoo tab. I would have opened him up earlier, but he wasn't live when I went to town. But there was a lot of people, like, there's a lot of people. The only problem I've got, that's like one thing, I have nothing against meeting new people. I love meeting new people. And it's great. You get to, obviously, meet new people. If I'd never met new people, I wouldn't know new people. Like, we all know how it works. But the problem is, then you've got more people to watch. And then suddenly you're like, I don't have enough tabs. I don't have enough ears. I don't have enough attention to pay. There's only so much you can do. There's only so many people you can watch. And I hate that. It's like, but I want to watch everybody. But I want to watch everybody. But they're all live at the same time. And also today I was busy trying to, you know, pretend like I was a professional YouTuber. It was definitely pretending, because I am not a professional YouTuber. I don't get paid. Aww. It's right, I'll just pretend like I'm getting paid. What level is he? Level 6. Okay, we're not even starting yet. Good morning, Tyler. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good morning. Nah, but I'm like... The other reason I say good morning is because I find good morning has always had a cheerier ring to it. Good morning has just felt like, you know, like when you go to school, you go, good morning. But in the afternoon, it was like, good afternoon. It just seemed like good afternoon was a goodbye. Good morning was a hello. And that's kind of how it was at school. So it's kind of trickled over. And the other reason is time zones. So it doesn't really matter. Because if I could say good morning to, well, you know, maybe somebody like when Moon comes in and Pixie come in, I say good morning. And people are like, it's not morning. And I go, it is for them. And they go, exactly. And they say good evening. But I think the biggest reason why I say good morning is because it pisses everybody off. I think that's the biggest reason I do it. It's just because people seem to get really upset about it. Like it's actually a problem. It's like, it's not morning. Oh, wow. If this is what you get upset about, I envy your life. If this is what upsets people, that they get upset, like, so if this is the biggest thing that you got to be concerned about is somebody saying morning instead of evening, I envy their life. They must have nothing else going wrong if that's the things that they're going to complain about. Domino's donuts? Wait, Domino's do donuts? I thought Wendy's do donuts. I didn't know Domino's did donuts. Or Donut King. Or what's the other place? Donut King? Dunkin' Donuts? What's a Domino's donut? I'm unfamiliar with this. I hope you've had better soon. When did you have that? You must have had that when you were like recently, because you didn't mention it before stream, or maybe you mentioned it, and I just didn't pay attention. Which honestly, not surprising. Honestly, not surprising that I just didn't pay attention to what you were saying. For lunch today, you want to know what I had for lunch today? It was nutritious and delicious. I had 40... I had 40 cocktail spring rolls. Yes. I was like, I feel like a cocktail spring roll because they taste so nummy. And I've got some sweet chili sauce. So I was like, yeah, I can do some cocktail spring rolls. So I cooked up like 20 of them and went, that's probably enough. I don't want to have too many. So I just had 20 of them. And then when I finished having those 20, I went, I'm still hungry. So I had another 20 of them. So today for lunch, I had 40 cocktail spring rolls. And they were delicious. And I had sweet chili sauce with them. And it was delicious. I was very happy with myself. Big fatty boom boom over here. Yep. You guys aren't allowed to judge me though. No judging. You just have to just go, wow, Nips, what a large stomach you have. And I'll go, yes, much better to eat cocktail spring rolls with. No. There we go. How good is cocktail spring rolls though? Some people are like, what the fuck are cocktail spring rolls? Do you guys not know what they are? I wonder if people don't know what they are. If you don't know what they are, you're missing out, and you should definitely invest in cocktail spring rolls. You can cook them in the air fryer. They're phantasmic. Oi, go away. Burr. Alright. Breathe. I was like, why am I got an extra thingy? I couldn't figure out the maths just then. Maths was not mathing. No maths, all brokens. Alright, and... we're gonna die, everybody. What time is it? Yeah, we go for a... Grab this one. Is that pics in the food channel? Oh. Fair enough. What are they on level 10? 16. I'll have to have a look at that. But I need to hyper-focus. I must hyper-focus. I must hyper-focus and get this out. Remember, this is what I mean. I gotta, if I get distracted, I can't be getting distracted. Okay, I'll have a look in a second. Can I have a look? Actually, I want to have a look now. I do. I want to have a look now, but also don't want to distract myself while I'm doing the grind. Mushroom. And this one. Nope, let's go this way. Nope, too far. That one. The only will is my own. And big jump. Be distracting, because if I leave what I'm doing, it's not the picture that's distracting, it's the not doing what I'm currently doing that's distracting. Because I'll open it up, and then I'll check my other stuff, and then I've lost momentum. If that sounds like... If people understand momentum, it's not necessarily a physical thing. It's a mental thing as well. Because while you're moving like this, I've got this pace, I've got this... I'm just, you're smashing through it and stuff, but then as soon as I stop doing that, if I look at something else, it won't necessarily distract me, in the sense of I won't, I'll know where I'm going back to and everything, but I will lose the momentum, and I'll be like, but you see, this roof has only got, 3 more panels left. Now it has, one more panel left. And once I've finished putting down these blocks here, which are now completely put down in about, fuck off, you stupid cat. Now that these are all done, you see this is all done, and I can now go down here Nope, wrong way. Nope, wrong way. Nope. I know where I'm going. I know where I am. Alright, so that roof's up. So now I'll stop because I finished that roof. So now I can finish up. I've done that roof. We've got this side to do, and we've got the top of the tower to finish. Oh, I've got another trim to put up the top here. I didn't realise that's what I was up to. That's why it's so dark up there. Magma, welcome in! With a killer clown that wasn't it, and some 20-somethings died because they don't know how to use rotary phones. I hate that shit, eh? I hate it when stuff like that happens and it's like, why? Why? I didn't need to feel old, but guess what? I do now. I hate that. I saw this thing the other day and it was like, how do you wind down a window? And one person was like this, and the other person was like this. And somebody else was, and there's a few other things, and I'm like, they were pressing the buttons. Yeah, how do you wind down a window? Well, you wind it down. Or do you push a button? Stop being old? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if you know this, Blur, but you're actually living with an old person. And they're only going to be older this week. In like less than a week, they're going to be even older. How does that make you feel, knowing that you're going to be with an old person? They didn't know how it worked. They don't. That's what I mean. It was like they got told, how do you wind how do you wind down a window? And they literally went, you push a button. And they didn't understand the window winder. And it's like, why is it called wind down? And they go, I don't know why it's called wind down. And it's like, maybe because you're winding it like a crank. And they go, but you just push a button. Okay, when we say hang up your phone, why do we say hang up instead of end call? And you get this oblivious look on their faces like, I don't know. And it's like, maybe because you get the handpiece and you hang it up. And they're like, what? And it's like, you know the old phones where you had to grab this bit and you had to grab this bit, and you put this bit here and you put this bit here, and then you had to hang it up and you had to put it there, and it goes over their head. These people have got no idea why you wind up a window, why you hang up a phone. They don't understand this terminology because it's not used to them. It wasn't that long ago. I know. Even when we hung a phone up like this, we would still like hang it on in the rest because it would sit in the cradle. You'd hang it in the cradle type thing. Or when your phone was on the wall, you know, when you have your phone on the wall with your corded phone, you'd still hang it on the wall with a big cord hanging out, and then your mum would trip over it because she was walking through the kitchen. But I know it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. Been there, right? Right? It does. It's just like, bro, I'm not even 40. I'm not even 40, and I feel so old compared to some of these people. Because they're like, what do you mean? It's like, where does water come from? I don't know, the tap. You're barely half that? Fuck off. Don't even. You grew up old-fashioned? I grew up very old-fashioned as well. Like, when I grew up, all of our clothes were hand-me-downs from my cousins, and they were like 10 years older than me. And a lot of what we did was based on hand-me-downs. And so we grew up and plus I live in Australia, and I live in the middle of bumfuck Australia, so we're about 20 years behind. So I grew up in the late 80s, but really it felt like the fucking 60s. Took Lissy to the museum on Sunday. Oh yeah, no numbers in the phone display. I had to explain about operators. Oh really? Did you have to explain a telephonist? Is it called? Was it a telephonist? Is that what they were called? Was it called a telephonist? The ones who did the fucking. Was that what they're called? The operators? I think they called them telephonists. I could be wrong. But that one, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. You're operator. I'd like to talk to XYZ. Come on, I learnt that stuff from watching movies like. You watch movies, like, get some culture into your kids. Get some culture into them. Make them watch Chitty Chitty Bang. We should watch Chitty. I was looking through, I think it was Disney Plus the other day. I was looking for a movie to watch the other day. I ended up watching, it must have been Prime actually. I think I ended up watching Prince of Egypt. But I saw Bedknobs and Broomsticks, and I was like, that is a fucking good movie. We should watch Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Never used it, though? Yeah, well, I don't think it was around when you were alive. I think they stopped using that. How is it both you? I never used to use it, but I knew about it. I remember hearing about it, but I never used it. It's pretty much the same thing, written by two different people. That's so neat how culture can be broken down through the jobs people had. It really can. Probably told that was a forever type job. Yeah, can you imagine? Honestly, the telephonists were probably sitting there like, they're probably like cashiers of today going, this is a job, it'll be perfectly fine. And they're going to sit there and start yelling at the bloody computers, detectives! You know, like fucking Ralph, like Ralph Marsh. Ralph? Randy. Like Randy Marsh. Detectives! People will always talk to each other. They're going to need us. We can't be obsolete. People will always need groceries. They can't get rid of us. Those who need a translation, they took our jobs. Yeah, like legit. It's like people who did that job is pretty much the same as like cashiers of today. It's like, what's going to happen? Everybody needs groceries. People have to pay for it. We got a forever job. That's what you thought. Oh my god, I love that episode of... Randy Marsh is easily the best character on South Park. Hands down, the best character in South Park. People think it's Cartman because of his, you know, his vulgarity, and he's like one of the main characters, and he's funny, and he's, you know, and he's an antagonist. People think maybe it's like Kenny because... You know, he always dies and he's got personality and you can always understand what he's talking about even though he never says a word. People think Stan because he's got good morals and he's always got a good lesson to teach and he's always doing the right thing and he's always, you know... and then people might think Kyle, but he wears a stupid hat, so fuck Kyle. But then there's Randy. You gotta get some integrity. Oh yeah, the part that honestly I always self-check out just because I don't like talking to people and it's so much easier. But yeah, no, Randy is the fucking best. I love Randy. He's just... What, Mr. Chapter? Oh, so suddenly we're talking about South Park. Suddenly we're talking about South Park because there's an episode in South Park where everybody takes their jobs. So, okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna have a quick toilet break in a second. Stretch my legs break. How long's that? Here we go. Look. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about here, right? That's what it is. They took a derv. Translation: they took our jobs. Backwards in time, and then started bitching that they took our jobs. A commentary on the state of immigration policy in the US. Oh yeah, it was. Yep, that's what it was. It's just fucking stupid. That's why I love South Park for that. I love South Park because they grab something and then they just blow it completely out of proportion. But by doing so, they also enlighten people to an issue. You know, because sometimes it isn't very big of an issue, or maybe it's just trivial or whatever, or maybe it is a big issue. Either way, South Park will get it and they will just go and blow the living shit out of it, and everyone's just like, wow, okay. And it's just like, yeah, but it was funny. They just have fun. I love that. Sometimes it is serious stuff. Like, they've taken the absolute piss out of Snow White. They've taken the absolute piss out of Snow White. Mind you, so has Family Guy and Simpsons for that matter. So, you know you're doing bad when Simpsons, Family Guy, and South Park are all making fun of you at the same time. Like, you know you fucked up. For next season, dude, I gotta be honest, I've seen up to season 20. I don't think I've caught up with after season 20 yet. I don't think. Zoo! How goes the new world? How goes the new world start? I hope it's absolutely fire. You get a good seed. I saw you looking at some new cows. It's going. Slow start. I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. It's an okay seed. We did watch, like, I was sitting there flapping my gums with chat, and I looked over and I saw in chat, and I went, that's, and I just read your chat, and I went, that's not right. And I scrolled up a bit, and then it just went, no. Because I was wondering why you're in the screen, and I was like, no. We kind of may have all watched the clip together. You found a village to set up? I did see you got a village. Yeah, I just looked up. Like, if anyone got my reaction... No. Yeah, if if anyone caught my reaction, it was actually pretty funny, to be honest, because I'm just sitting there flapping my gums, and then suddenly I'm just freaking out, and everyone's like, what? And I'm just like, no. Dude, yeah. You didn't hit 6,000, did you? What was it, 5,9 something? It happened so fucking quick. Like, I was watching it. You didn't have time to like, you did, but you really didn't. Like, it really brings it into like, what do you call it? Context? Really brings it into perspective. When you're like, I'm just gonna 596. Oh, fuck. I thought it was almost 6, yeah. But it really does, like, people think that, like, even I've thought to myself, going, I'd be alright. Like, I watched Baked Dean do the same thing, and I'm thinking, dude, you just gotta pay attention. But then suddenly, when you're just not paying attention for a second, it's all it takes, and it was just like, oh shit, and it's over. And it's like, fuck that. That's alright. No. Dean died a year ago. This is when he died, like, a year ago. Dean did the same thing. They were mining down a pillar, and then got to the bottom and mined through and went, oh shit, and then got back onto the keyboard. By the time they actually got back onto the keyboard, he was already void damaging, couldn't get out fast enough, and it just happened so quick. It's fucked, eh? Yeah, I'm really, really sorry to hear that, but the baked void. But I mean, you had a pretty fucking good world to begin with. Let's be honest. Like, I know that when I started my worlds, I'm always thinking, I wish I did this, or I wish I set this up, or I wish I did this differently. Got to be honest, I don't know how you feel about it. I think you did a really fantastic job because you kept everything really close by. You had your main base build with the medieval feel of it, with a big castle. You had your gardens. Everything was really, I think you had it really well set up. I think everything was in a good position and it was very well structured and organized. You did an amazing warden perimeter. I think it was very well set up. However, on the same token, now you can do it better. You know, any of those little mistakes that you might have made in the previous one, you can do this time, you can improve it. Yeah, Swifty. Like, that's what I was looking at. Like, it does suck. And, you know, like, I was saying that forever lost in that maze, right? Beth and I got lost in that maze. Now we're never going to get out. Beth and I are never going to get out of that maze. We're stuck in there forever. We're stuck in that maze forever. Beth, we're never going to get out. We're stuck. I was saying this before. It's like, look, we can get out. We can get out. So we can get back a 5,000 day world. That's not the problem. Like, people have proven that so many times. Ha, Lizzie, you're stuck in prison forever. Ha ha. But the problem is, like, yeah, dude, it took me a year to get to 5,200 days. It's taken me a year, about a year and 3 months to get to this. It's not that we can't do it, it's just that it's going to take another fucking year to get there. I have full faith that you can do it. Ain't the question. It's not the question that you can't do it, and it's going to be better than the first time. Now it's just, fuck, you got to do it though. Fuck, you got to do it. Go grab yourself something to eat and drink and shit. Go look after yourself. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. Thank you for coming in and saying hello and stuff. Hope you do. Hope you don't beat yourself up over it too much. To be completely, don't. You've done an incredible thing. Like 6,000, almost 6,000 days is 4 times as long as my longest attempt, and probably about 5,900 days longer than a lot of people's attempts. The amount of people I know who come in and they go, I could never do that. I could never get past, I couldn't get past 50 days. And it's like, so getting the 6,000 is an incredible achievement. And you did so much amazing stuff there. You can only smile. So much better the game now. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you've got 6,000 days worth of undying experience. You're going to absolutely smash it out of the park. It's going to be incredible. This world's going to be really, really awesome. Hey, Lavender, welcome in. Turns out it was my belly. Like, like, you'll be right. You'll be right. And yeah, it's a bit of a setback, but it's going to be even better this time. It's going to be good. But yeah, go look after yourself and stuff. I did see you've just raided into Sizzle Saw, so I got my Sizz tab up, which is awesome. But yeah, I can imagine you just wanting to just go relax. Honestly, to be completely fair, when I lost my 1,600 day Insomniac world... Oh shit, your world was Insomniac. So am I, but still. Oh fuck. When I lost my 1,600 day Insomniac world, I fucking started crying on stream and was like, guys, I gotta finish stream. I gotta raid out. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I'm not doing it. Yeah. I died to a warden and I was crying on stream. And we raided out. I can't remember who we raided now off the top of my head. Who did we raid? I'm trying to think who we raided now. I haven't gone back onto it yet, not really. We're just kind of letting it go for now. We're just letting the Half-Heart world go until I finish this project. Because this project is very close to being done. I literally have 1 tower over here, 2 roofs, and this roof. And we're done. I think it was around 20k-ish if I did sleep. Well, yeah, that's it, yeah. Was it Kyle? I remember it was somebody, it was a homie. It was a homie. I remember that because I remember going in there and they were watching and they were really calm. It wasn't Carl or anybody hype. It was definitely somebody relaxed and chill like Sis or Kyle or... But like, no, this was Christmas Day 2 years ago. This was like Christmas Day 2 years ago. So it happened a long time ago. But I'll be getting back into the hardcore soon. I will be getting back into the hardcore soon because I've missed it. And I missed the thrill. No, it wasn't K-Dog. Like I said, it wasn't a hype. It was somebody really chill. Hey, Novato, mind your own fucking business. That's what I did. No, I mind my own fucking business. That's what I did. I forgot about that. Ain't no shame in 6,000 Days Insomniac, brother. Ain't no shame in that. You hold your head up proud. You've done a fucking top job. You've done a lot better than a lot of us could ever even dream of doing. Like I said, that's 4 times as long as my biggest attempt of 1,600 days. Almost 4 times as long. You hold your head high. Nah, it wasn't Dean. Nah. You've done an incredible job. Inspired hundreds of people. Just your Warden hole alone has made me want to renovate a fucking ancient city. Like, there's so much there that you just gotta be, holy jeez. Like, inspired thousands even. Considering how many people you stream. So, yeah, guys, okay, look, I've been blah, 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 blah. So, if you guys go grab yourself something to eat, drink, sleep, stretch your legs, grab meds, go to bed, make sure you guys do what you guys do. I'm gonna go have a quick stretch of my legs. I'll be right back, and I'll see you soon. Alright, I'm back. I've taken emergency poop. Had to take an emergency poop. Welcome in, Shilly. Welcome in. Make a salad. Let's go. Let's go. If you get to come back. Honestly, it's something I would do. Oh, I got up and went, oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna... Unfortunately, though, I didn't have time to wash my hands, so it might stink in here a little bit for a while. Just, and I got distracted. What do you get distracted by? By the pretty pictures? You get distracted by the pretty pictures. By all these pretty... That there was my first ever hardcore world. It was. That was one of the reasons I was so sad I lost it. Because it was such a big, massive project. Mining... Okay, fair enough, fair enough. It's not all about me, I guess. I guess it's not always about me. I forget that sometimes. I have to forget that sometimes. The line doesn't wipe. Why do you? Mango's got a good point there. Mango's got a good point there. Yeah, it was my first big hardcore world. I wonder if I can do another picture of it. No, just stop doing the same pictures. I've already seen the Colosseum. I've already seen that. Go back to the... It's just repeating the same pictures. That one. I actually finished it. Almost. That one was cool too. That one was cool. I just realized this camera is a terrible position for doing these things. I need to put put my thingy back on it. I need to put a thingy on it. A mask back onto it. Because I don't know how to dial on the damn phone. Oh, there you go. You can see it finished. That's it finished. See? That's it's finished. That's what it looked like when it was done. It's 3 fucking numbers. Yeah, but you've got to push the button, and then you're going to go... No, wait. It's... No, it's... No, wait. Sorry. It's... No, it's... God damn it. I know how numbers work. Wait for... I'll see if I can get it to come back. See if I can get it to come back up again. This is the Institute, right? That's the Institute before we put the roof on. That's the floor of a different build, which is why I started using this floor pattern. You can see it's a similar floor pattern to the one I've got now. That's YOLO Craft Season 2. That's YOLO Craft Season 2. That's YOLO Craft Season 1. Oh, I don't have YOLO Craft Season 3 on here. That was 1.16, that was. I built that in 1.16. No, 1.17. When you were working on that floor pattern, the things ages ago. Yeah, that was, yeah, when it was still hardcore. With a family of dogs driving. A family of dogs driving. Dogs can't drive. They can play poker, but they can't drive. This is one of my favourite ones that I just love that build. Just because of its... Alright, it doesn't want to show us. Fuck it. But yeah, that was the build before I put the roof on. Now the roof is on and now it's the pills. It's such a weird looking build. It's such a weird looking build. And this is me being distracted again. This is why, you know what, I've already started, so... Let's go... Oh, there's a message from this guy. Ah! No, shush. No, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, thanks, Rad. Thank you, Rad. He sent me the video, so I can look it up. I'll have to definitely check that one out later. Who is... Oh, that's who that is. Beth Food. Oh, that looks nice. Except to give you a stomachache. Hello, princess. Trumpet of Patriots. Bad and really doesn't what you read. Yeah, I like weird. I like weird. Weird looking builds are the best. They're unique. Weird is unique. It's not bad. It's different. Because when you have something... Oh, god damn it, we're out of... You know what weird means? It means it's not the same as everybody else's. Which means people are going to go, oi, do you remember that build that so-and-so built? That was cool. But, you know, like, if you go, oh, you know that castle build that that guy did? And it's like, yeah, that castle, that one Minecraft player did. You know that castle that that Minecrafter did? Can you think of that castle that... Dude, oh my god, there's like, I can think of like 6 different castles that Dame alone did. You know? And then you've got, like, so many people did castles. Then, like, Zoo did a castle, and Linksy's done a castle. And so many people have done fucking castles. But if you say, oi, you've seen that, that really big build with, like, the pill-looking roofs? The glass pill roofs? And it's like, wait, glass pill roofs? And it's like, yeah, they look like giant suppositories. And it's just like... Oh, yeah, I know the one. Yeah, the giant suppositories for roofs. Yeah, I know the one. And it's different. It's different. And it's just different. It's cool. Don't matter how weird it is, but... I've only ever built one castle before. Do you know that has done caves? Do you do caves, Magma? Impulse did a cave. He did the dwarf castle thingy inside the mountain next to Gemini, Tay, and Pearl a couple seasons ago. I can't even... See... I might feel dumb here, and I might expose myself, but... Magma, do you stream? Magma, do you stream? 300 by 300 cave? Yeah, okay, yep. See, I don't catch your streams because time zones... Or you don't stream. Not anymore. Okay, I thought you used to. And I'm pretty sure I'd never used to be able to catch those because of time zones. Pretty sure when you did stream, I couldn't catch them because of time zones anyway. You can sit here. No, that one. Did the Dwarven Cave in Season 9. Yeah, under Gem's Castle. That's it. Yep. See, there's a cave base. I just remember it was opposite from Pearl's, and I knew that Gem was nearby. But I couldn't remember where Gemini was off the top of my head. Whole 3 years, then IRL got in the way and all that. Yada. Ah. Excuses. Gotcha. Honestly, life do be like that. Life... Oh my god, see... Baby D, this is the problem. This is the problem. People are like, oh, you got heaps of smooth basalt. And it's like, yeah, polished basalt. No, I do not. I do, but I need more. I do need more. No, I get that. Like, I've said this before about myself. I have a huge luxury. I don't have a wife and kids. I don't play sport. I don't do anything outside of play, like, you know. This is what I do. I play Minecraft. This is what I do. I don't have to worry about kids. I don't have to worry about... I did have to worry about an apprenticeship. But literally, once I finished my apprenticeship... As soon as I finished my apprenticeship, I was like, right, okay, I can stream now. So I started streaming. I don't go out. I don't do anything. So it's like, I get home, and when I want to hang out with friends, I stream. And here's my friends. These are all my friends here. Hello, friends. We can stream. This is where my friends are. So, yeah. I have it easy in a sense. If you want to, though. It would be good if you do want to stream. Name my top 5 current metal bands. Or current metal bands? Bruh. Oh, man. That one's actually really hard. That one's really hard. We're going to put Sleep Token up there. Okay, we're going to put Sleep Token up there. Of all time? Dude, actually, even that one's hard. To be honest, I'm shocking. Like, that one's even hard. Like, if we're going to go of all time... We're going to have to put Dream Theater into it. We're going to have to put... Oh... Dude, that's such a hard one. That's such a hard one. Like, I've been right into Obolinski lately. I like Obolinski. I can't stand AC/DC. I like Rage Against the Machine. But I wouldn't put those on my top tier list, to be honest, for me. Blind Guardian. I'll put... Yeah, Obolinski. I love Dream Theater. I love Blind Guardian. I love In Flames. Which I was sitting there going, who's that band? Oh, Dark Tranquillity. Dark Tranquillity. Children of Bodom. Dude, I was listening to Megadeth's Dystopia today, and it just brought back this horrible... You know, okay, years ago, I wrote this song, and it went... No, how'd it go? Anyway, point is, I wrote this song ages ago, and I was so proud of myself. I was so chuffed. And then a couple days later, after I finished writing it and playing it, I realized that it sounded exactly the same as the fucking chorus to Dystopia, and I was so pissed off about that. Oh, I love prog. So like Opeth, I love Opeth. I love Dream Theater. I don't know what mellow death is. Is that like melodic death metal? I guess you could say yes, because I don't really... I'm not good when it comes to the sub-genres. Like, some people go, oh, that's death metal. That's melodic death metal. That's dark metal. That's black metal. That's symphonic metal. And I'm going, bro, yeah, okay, I like Dimmu Borgir. I like... Forrest, what are you doing, you psycho? Is melodic death In Flames too? I love melodic death metal. Yep. I love Dark Tranquillity. I love In Flames. There's so many, like, it's really hard. Like, there's definitely songs I like at the time. Like songs, Currents, I like at the moment. I really like Currents. Those guys have been doing a lot for me. Like the same with Sleep Token. If you count Polyphia as a metal band, I love Polyphia. Polyphia. Oh man, so many hard. What about old school death metal, like Cannibal Corpse? Oh, dude, I love Cannibal Corpse. Like, honestly, Corpse Grinder is one of my favorite people. That guy is a fucking teddy bear. I love Corpse Grinder. He's a top bloke, and he's incredible. Not to mention, he is Nathan Explosive. Nathan Explosion? Nathan Explosion. Like, he is the... Corpse Grinder is the influence behind Nathan Explosion, which is fucking awesome. I love that. Season 27. I haven't, like I said, I've seen bits and pieces of South Park stuff from beyond season 20, but I haven't really seen beyond season 20. I can't wait. Honestly, I'd love to be able to see it. Is it on Prime? Animated him in Death Clock. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's Nathan Explosion. Yeah, he is Nathan Explosion. Because there was a thing where the bloke who did Death Clock invited fucking Corpse Grinder over, and Corpse Grinder looked on the wall and he saw a picture of a barbarian standing next to him, and he was like, "What's that?" And he goes, "That's the new character." And it was literally a barbarian who sings like Corpse Grinder, and voila, we have Nathan Explosion. It's fucking great. You have a fantastic rest, Swifty. You have a fantastic rest. Oh, wait up, actually, before you leave, what was the name of that song? What was the name? Democles? Is that what it's called? Democles? Yeah. Because he told me it was a new one, but I couldn't listen to it on the day. I couldn't listen to it that day. Thank you for the follow, man. Is that it? I don't know. No, Swifty was telling me of a new song by Sleep Token, but I couldn't listen to it that day because I was very busy. I was streaming with 3 other people and I could not concentrate. I was struggling as it was. We had 180 people in chat between the 4 of us. Chat was going ballistic. We were playing Impossible Minecraft. Democles? Oh, it's Greek. Gotcha. Greek origins? Yeah, okay, I got that. Democles. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, I'll chuck that on next. I'll chuck that one on next because I do want to listen to it. Cool. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You can go if you want to. You don't have to hang around, but I do want to listen to it. That was with Jazz Like Shrimp. Yeah. Yeah, it was Queen of Onion and Jazz Like Jazz Like Drama. Yep. That's the one. First we Carl, then we Crafts. Carl Crafts. Yeah, and that guy too. Entirely be wrong on pronunciation. Oh no, Democles sounds about right. Democles sounds about right. One of us could be wrong. But what's the chance that we're both wrong when I'm agreeing, and I'm just agreeing with you, so... Okay, there's a chance we could both be wrong. Oh no, we're going to be out of... Oh no. Oh no, guys, we're going to run out of Shroomlight soon. Oh no. I like the old school metal as well, like, metal was different back in the 90s. Wait, I think I'm right. You're surprised, like, oh my god, I'm right. I like my old school metal, like, yeah, like Rob Zombie, Dope, things like that. There's so many bands that are good. But yeah, I gotta be honest. Oops, that's... I'm not a fan of AC/DC, personally, but, I mean, I can understand why people enjoy them. I personally find all their songs sound pretty much the same to me. Not all of them, okay, they're not all of them, but they're not, yeah. There's a lot of songs by those guys that are just like, wow, that's like the same song with different vocals. Oh, this is it. Is this it? I wouldn't call them mad. I'd call them rock, personally, but yeah, that's me. They take forever to farm? Ah. That's why I have so much warped wood. That's exactly why I've got so much warped wood. Because every time you farm them, you end up with a bunch of wood. Too basic for metal. Yeah, I'm so far out of the loop. That's fair. Like, I'm not in with the loop. People mention different bands. Like, I didn't get into I Killed the Prom Queen until well after they were famous. I didn't get into Bring Me the Horizon or Falling in Reverse until recently, like the last couple years. And it's like, but Bring Me the Horizon were huge back when they released Sleepwalking and what's his name, Moses? Shadow Moses and stuff. That was fucking a decade ago, so oh my god, it's getting old. But I never really cared for him. And it wasn't until recently that I was like, dude, these guys fucking go hard. There's a lot of bands I don't get into until late. And, that's fine. This song's definitely a bit slower. I hope Wet TNT gets patched. Wet TNT... Wait, what? What? What did they do with TNT? The fuck did they do with TNT? Mango, don't you ruin my afternoon. Don't you dare ruin my afternoon. Athenian politician? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Nicolia has some great... Yeah, Nicolia. That's who I use. That's my farm's Nicolia design. Yeah, but what is wet TNT? What does that mean? Does that mean you don't have to put fucking sand on top anymore? What's the go? What's the go? Horde. Picks up Horde. Broken allowing for stuff like 7 million per hour wood farms. What? It's the thing where if you put TNT in water, in a way, it will blow up blocks, but not the items that it drops. And you want that patched? I mean, I thought you wouldn't that not patched. Oh, it breaks the wood farm meta. So when did that happen? Is that a 1.25? Is that a 21.5 thing? Okay, good night. Thank you for coming in. You have a great rest. Is that a 21.5 thing? Oh, really? I guess it's just discovered it. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, I haven't seen it. But I guess, yeah, so it's not like my current farms. Okay, so it doesn't affect current farms, but it's still something I can abuse. But it doesn't affect current farms yet. Hello, Forest. There's a cat. Forrest, what are you doing, buddy? He's sitting right on... I've got two cats around. I can't see chat. Guys, I can't see chat. There's a cat in the way. Can you see his ears? You can see Forrest's ears every now and then. What's, I don't know what a good farm is. I don't know what a good farm is for wood. 7 million per hour sounds like a lot, considering... Like, that sounds like a fuck ton. Is that the one, like, the 6k tick? Is that, like, the 6k game tick farm, or whatever the fuck it's called? Because I know somebody was showing me one of those a while ago. I think I missed the end of that song, because it kind of just... I was talking. Oh, well. Video in the Discord sounds good. Sounds good. At 1 game to Guineaville, blow up oak trees at 1 game in game to Guineaville, and the drops don't blow up. Okay. Game mechanics abuse. Oh, come on, hello. That's what this entire world is. I don't know if you've noticed this, but this entire, like, the amount of things I've got abused on this world is a bit ridiculous. Like... It is abusing game mechanics. Granted, some of them are obsolete game mechanics, but they're still game mechanics nonetheless. Oh, Toad's speedrunning. Toad's speedrunning. I like watching Toad's speedrun. Use it, built for me. Use it, but for me it's too overpowered. Oh, I doubt I'll use it. Because it's probably one of those things that's really, really complicated to build. And I can't be fucked doing complicated builds. I can't be fucked doing complicated builds. Unless I can figure it out myself, then I don't want to use it. Simple as fuck. I have to watch the video. Watch the video then. I'll have to watch the video. But yeah, it's got to be really, really simple. Not simple, but like I don't mind slightly complicated, but pretty much. Oh, okay. Yeah, but then the rest of the farm, like in order to make it so you can get 7 million drops per hour, you have to provide it with 7 million items to blow up, and that's where the complicated. I guess the TNT part may not be complicated. The TNT part might not be complicated, but the rest of the farm's gonna be, and that's the part I can't be fucked with. Yeah, no worries. I'll have a look at them. But yeah, like I mean, if it's something. If it's one feature that's easy to implement, yeah, no worries. But you still got to do the rest of it. You know, it's not like yeah. It's not, yeah, like just because you can get that many drops per hour, you have to provide that many items to blow up to drop in the first place. That gets 14,000 streamlights per hour and 50,000 wood per hour. That's a lot. That's a lot, I think. I don't know what I get per hour. I don't know what, I've got Nicoilias. I've got Nicoilias, I've got a tree farm, which is Nicoilia's adaptation of ENXO4's tree farm. I don't know what the drop rates are. I just know that I use it and I get a lot. Yeah, but Billy's confusing because I don't speak Mandarin. I don't speak Mandarin, I don't speak Orange, I don't speak Pear, I don't speak Apple. It's confusing, alright? Just a thing to show the power of this tech. Ah, okay. It's like 4 times faster than Nicoilia's ENXO4 wood farm for a tiny bit more build effort. Oh, really? Okay, that is interesting. So yeah, the one I've got is probably that one. So it sounds like it's 4 times as fast as the one I already use. Have you seen the one I use? Mine's nothing exciting. Oof, we're running low. Oof, we're running low. There are other wood farms with those rates, but it's big. And clunky and compact wiring and way harder to build. Like, my farm's just the boring... I've lost my cat. Oh no. Has he gotten stuck in here? Where's my cat go? Good night, Housemaster. Thank you for coming in. I've lost my cat. And that's the part. It's the hard part because you can't just spam TNT and trees. Yeah, I'll have to watch the video. Where's my cat? Found him. Found him. Overpowers block. Block 36 wood farms. You're speaking fucking Chinese to me, eh? You might as well be speaking. You might as well just quote Billy directly. I got no idea what that even means. One of his last videos where he used leads to make elevators, and man, those things. Oh, is that using a boat? Is that using a boat and a water chute where you put an animal into a boat, attach the lead to? Because you attach a lead to the boat, and you put animal in the water bubble and it like shoots it up or something. I've seen something like that. I know what Block 36 is. I just don't understand I don't know what a Block 36 wood farm is. That makes no sense to me. Block 36 was back in Alpha. Those farms, that was essentially... Yeah, I know what Block 36 is. I even know how to make Block 36. You've got to use a piston facing that way and a piston facing that way, and then you got to power it, unpower it, blah 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 blah. It's I know how I know how to make a Block 36. Not that you can anymore because it doesn't exist because it hasn't been around since like early beta. But what the fuck a Block 36 wood farm is, no idea. Can blow up like an entire dark oak tree with one TNT. Oh, okay. But Block 36 was removed. It still exists? Okay. Well, I'm an idiot. Don't ask me for technical questions. To another mob and into a boat. Yep. 2 pigs in it. The mob goes up and down water elevator. You sit on the pig and yeah. That's yeah. Well, okay, so it's not a permanent block. Block 36 used to be a permanent fixture, so it's no longer a permanent fixture. Now it's just a transition phase. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because if you move... Okay. When all blocks have got different blast resistances. Like, sandstone's got shit blast resistance. Deep slate's got really high blast resistance. End stone's got really high blast resistance. Stone's got whatever blast resistance. Obsidian has got like 5,000 blast. All the blocks have got different blast resistances. However, when you push an item and it is in between one block to another, its blast resistance turns to 0. What this means is, and this is how a lot of things did work, what they would do is they'd push a block, and while they were pushing it, and this is why half ticks were so important, this is why half ticks was so amazing for the technical community, and they really wanted the half tick copper bulb, because it gave us that really good opportunity to get half ticks a lot easier. And we could use that half tick position to push a block and at the same time have a TNT explode. And a deep sea fisherman? Do I really? Dude, I live in the middle of a fucking desert there, Desmond. I live in a desert. I don't even know what ocean is, buddy. But yeah, if you push a block and explode at the same time, which I'm now finding out is known as Block 36, its state turns to a 0 resistance. It now longer has zero resistance. I do know that. I do know this. We need more than that. But yeah, okay, so Block 36 has been... Yeah, because Block 36 used to be a constant state. You could make Block 36 and it could be sitting right here. And it would be like a barrier block. You couldn't walk through it. You couldn't interact with it. It would be an invisible block. And it was a pain. And like they were really cool because people could create entire bases out of Block 36. But it was a forever entity, which has now been patched. Yeah, it's no longer a thing. But hello, Sage. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Good to see ya. So I'm aware of it. I just didn't realize that the definition of it had changed. 18 hours to go. Ooh, you're getting close. Getting close. Right. I'm thinking about where to... I don't want to start that one. I reckon we can just start that. If you got something. Check under the couch. Have a look under the couch. Might be there. Let's go! 3 in a row! Turn right. 3 months? Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for 3 months, bro. Welcome in, Curbs. Welcome in. That can be added to the pile. Anything easily obtainable. Copper, Candosville. What's the limitation? Yeah, it's got to be easily attainable. Pretty much the easiest way to put it is if you have to ask about it, it's probably not allowed. That's probably the best way to put it. Oh my god. Fuck you, you stupid cat. Like, yeah, if you've got to ask about it, it's probably not allowed. Because it's got to be something easily obtainable, renewable, And yeah, you know, and a block. It has to be a block. Like, if you do like deep slate diamond ore, it's easily obtainable, yeah, but it's a bit hard to, you know, it's not renewable. Things like copper, very easily obtainable, and also, oopsies, very easily obtainable, and also renewable. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 3 months, bro. Really appreciate it. Target block can do. Things like beacons, no, because then I got to do nether stars and stuff. Gilded blackstone, not renewable, so that's another no. Things like that. Things like pretty much most of those things are okay. Let's go. This is faster. Most of these are okay, except for, well, those aren't full blocks. Coral is a bit of a painful one, but I kind of hesitate on it, but so far no one's really abused it. But I can do coral. Problem with coral is it will always die. I can't help that, because there's no water block underneath it, and I'm not going to be waterlogging leaves. Those ones are obviously really easy. Bit of a pain, but they're not hard. All of these are really, really easy. Pretty much all the woods are easy. Resin blocks are... the resins are easiest. I got so much fucking resin. Beehives are really easy. I've actually got a shitload of beehives. Got heaps of heaps of beehives. Frog lights are easy to get. Most of the blocks are pretty easy. Most of them. I'm trying to think of ones that are hard. Like, yeah, if you're going to ask about it, it's probably hard. So, I do try to make sure as many things as possible, as available as I can. Pissed off at the ads? Oh, I gotcha. Honeycomb, can do'sville. We got some of those lying around. Oops, that's not my, this way. Oh, actually... Meh. They can all go into there. Let's see what we got in the way of... Oh, sweet. Oh. I thought I was going to be out of shroom lights. Oh, I thought I was going to be out of shroom lights. Sweet, we've actually got heaps. We should be right. We might actually be alright to finish the build. We might actually be okay to finish the build. And let's just use rockets. Oh, look, you got the right one. Because I'd have never heard of that song before in my life. Don't sit. I swear to God, if he fell into the lava and killed himself... Don't! Okay, you can sit there, you fucking twit. Bruh. 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 Okay, so if we want dudes, do we want to watch Chitty Chitty... No, not Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Do we want to watch Bedknobs and Broomsticks tonight? On the Discord. You can't do that to me, Mango. I am not afraid. I'm pretty keen on Bedknobs and Broomsticks. It's a good movie. I might be able to do a little bit of editing while we do that. It was named after one of my dogs and cried. Oh no. yeah, don't name your pet Minecraft pets after animals that you have, otherwise you'll end up getting sad when they die. But if you name them things like Yeet, you don't really care. You just sit there and go, fuck you, Yeet, and push them off the edge. You can. You want to watch have you seen Bedknobs and Broomsticks? Such a good movie. It's such a good movie. I'm super tired. Was going to go to bed after stream. But Bedknobs and Broomsticks. Okay, we can do it tomorrow night. We could do it tomorrow night. But that means if you're super tired tomorrow night, then we have to put it off again. Fuck you, wax cut lightly weathered copper. I can't even. Fuck you, waxed cut lightly weathered copper stairs. That's a tongue twister. Yeah, that's why we call him Yeet. Actually, this one isn't named. I've actually lost my other Yeet. I don't know where he's gone. Gotta be honest, he's stuck in the roof somewhere. I think the easiest way for me to find him is if I just fly around on the roof and wait until the phantoms stop perching next to me. Oh, yeah, it worked. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Stay there. No, actually, you come with me. Yeah, I don't know where Yeet's gone. He's gone poof. Oh no, I just thought to myself, this build's going to almost be done. And then I come through here and realize all of these plots don't have walls. Or... The fuck is this? Sorry, this is tune just got me like, what is this? I don't even... Oh, we're at a deep slate too. We're at a fucking deep slate. Oh. Oh wait, I don't have any... There it is. The song's weird. I hate how it fucking does that. Stream Elements, I can't get rid of that song request. I don't know how to turn that command off. It's not even on my Stream Elements. This is a beatboxing song. 5 beatboxes. Like, yeah, to be fair, I do have some editing to do. Or maybe make... Actually, I was going to maybe make some thumbnails. I was going to look at making some thumbnails and stuff, but... Oh, man. Who's the beatbox? What's his name? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Trying to remember the name of the guy I used to listen to a lot. But he used to sing If Your Mother Only Knew. There's another couple beatboxes I used to really like. Why does it do this? Why does it do this, Beth? Not the remix? Well, sucks to be you. You're getting the remix. Let me fix that. What does that come up with on yours? Timmy Trumpet, Savage, Dimitri. I don't know which one Savage and Timmy Trumpet. Okay, here it is. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. I think I do, I don't know. We'll figure it out when it comes on. Yeah, true, yeah, if you put a dash, it normally does, yeah, it does the remix, because it does. So like, that's alright, that's alright. And a lot of streams have it differently too. That's also why I do have it in the description. I don't think actually, do I even have it in the redemption description to not use them? I don't even think I do. I know it says do not use links, which a lot of people use links. And then and it's funny because people use links and they go, yeah, but on other streams they can use links. I'm like, you're not in other streams, you're in my stream. And what does it say on the redemption? It says don't, because it won't work. But oh wait, Nips, you dickhead, what are you even doing? But I don't know about I don't think I've got that one actually outlined. I need to push this button here. And then I need to go to this level. And then I go, and then no. Okay, I need to pick this up anyway. Some of them like, one more song requests. If you get a song request in before Beth turns off the song requests, okay. But if Beth turns the song requests off and you haven't got it in, I think there's actually a timer. I don't think you actually have a choice, so I think you gotta wait for the time anyway. Yeah, look. I don't think there's actually, we may get, we got, what is it? Yeah, we should have enough time for one more. And then I'll turn them off. Unless Beth does, in which case it's gonna be like, oh no, they're turned off. Can you request? Well, no, because we're gonna run out of time. We are running out of time. I do want to finish up in like 13 minutes. 11 minutes. 13 minutes, give or take. My favourite song. Maybe you can do it next stream. Look, I'll be on tomorrow night. I will be on tomorrow nights. Yeah, look, I'll be on tomorrow night and then you can do it then, alright? What did it pick? Great American Cowboy. Okay, we got it. That's what you get for stealing Mangro's request. You guys play nice now. Play nice now. Okay, so I did have somebody earmarked to raid out to tonight, and they finished stream. I did have somebody who I was actually really like, I wouldn't mind raiding this person, but they were selfish and finished stream already. And now I'm at a kind of like a hesitation. I was thinking about raiding into the Hoofman. I was thinking about raiding the Hoofman because he's doing a subathon. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. He is speedrunning. He's speedrunning, which is something he doesn't do. And like I said, he is doing a subathon, so it's kind of like, well, I'm kind of tempted. Like, I'm definitely inclined to, because, yeah, the man's doing his, you know, Have I rated Conview? I've rated Conview, buddy. I've definitely rated Conview a few times. Conview and I started our worlds at the same time. Both of us with the same idea. The only difference is he survived and I didn't. Because we both started a hardcore... exploited world. And, oh, actually, he didn't record any of his, though, either. He didn't do YouTube for his. He just played it. He just played for fun. And then later on, he started streaming. After Rad gave up the stream key. Because Rad and him share the same stream key. You'll actually notice that they actually never stream at the same time. Because they can't, because they share a stream key. I like Timmy Trumpet. How does this work? Nevada, you can't get me on this world. One day I'm going to actually get got, and it's going to be like, God damn it. It's very hard to get me on this world, because I don't care on this world. I mean, I do, but I don't have a mob switch. I've got a mob switch, so... You should steal the stream key back? Oh, shit. Give me back the stream key! Yeah, they seem to stop sharing. Maybe, like, just what a thought, right? Just a thought. What if they got their own stream keys? You know, what if they got their own stream keys? Just a thought, you know? Like, they don't have to. I'm just... Mind-blowing. Yeah, see? Dipster's got some pretty big ideas sometimes. We should present that to him. I fucking love this song. Over. Dun dun dun. Man, the bells. Like, I'm an adult, I fucking swear. I'm not really an adult. You swear too? No fucking way. In my stream? In my Minecraft stream? Oh my god. Dun, dun, dun. Bendy strong. I'm 21. It does. It hits home. It's just like, yeah, I'm just doing my best. I'm just pretending. I'm just playing like an adult. I'm not actually an adult. It's just this, like, this identity that's been given to me. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Where'd that... Must have picked it up somewhere. Another man sang. Woke up late? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, meow meow. Hope you rested well. Struggle to do what you're doing. Coming something down on the ground. Oh, well, yeah, no, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Well, what I was doing... If you notice, like, I can show you what I was doing and how I figured it out. Like, if I look directly straight down at that block, it's deep slate. If I look straight down at this block right there, deep slate. If you just look straight down, but make sure you're hanging over the edge, and that's it. And, like, I can understand, like, I mean, but that's all I'm doing. I'm just going, right, what's this block directly down here? Ah, sandstone. Looking straight down. You're starving? Well, maybe you should get some food out in you. It's like, I can see what you're doing. I still struggle with it. I get it. I get it. So I wasn't laying like, oh, well, this is all you have to do. So just do that. But, oh, circles are hard. But, like, that is what I do. I mean... And then also, I know this pattern. Like, I designed this pattern myself and figured it out. So, it's, I kind of got it all sussed out. And I know the vague idea. I kind of got a vague idea where things are going to go. Because it's not really copying a... It is copying a pattern. It's... I'm more looking for the reference of what direction I have to go, and then I know what I got to do. Like, because, yeah, so, like, I know that when I come up with this bit here, that sticks straight up, I know that it's got another bit that goes into there. It's, yeah, I guess it's, ingrained in my brain, ingrained in the membrane. Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. We do not need these over here anymore. We still need... Hi. Goodbye. Oh, look. We caught it. Jeez. We caught it. Imagine that. We could have lost that. I don't really... Fly. What's that smell? Wait, that's me. Hey, Dolly, welcome in. Wait, do you smell too? What? What? You smell too? Did you know? Pretty much everybody smells. They use their nose. We all smell. Not everybody smells, you know. Some people have got blocked nostrils. That's why we have noses. But some people have got blocked nostrils. You smell worse? Well, maybe that's because of a skill issue. Maybe it's a skill issue. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. It's alright, don't beat yourself up about it. Unless you want to before you go to bed, in which case you can beat yourself all you want. For real? How do you make that makes me feel? Well, I dreamed was when I saw that tablecloth from under that four-course meal, but none of it slipped, but I didn't even mean that shit, so I threw it on the floor like, eat that shit! I fucking love that line, and I can never get it right. I always slur over it somewhere. Then I went, no on the level of my malevolence. And that line there just kind of just goes, you said what? I said, there ain't no on the level of my malevolence. You're off to bed? Yeah, well, you do stinky. Get that pattern Patented. Go home. Go home. You off to bed? You have a fantastic rest, mate. You have a fantastic rest. Whoa. Actually, I do love the line on this, like with the some of the the bits in this rap are so fucking good. I love this line. Now. Oh, look, Princess is finally laying on the cat camera, and you can't see her. Because she's laying on the cat camera. And I moved it because Forrest never laid on it. What's his name? Mephisto? Well, that's a shame. I switched it, though. What is the last roof colour? No, it's 2 more roof colours. We've got a magenta and a light blue. A magenta and a light blue. Okay, not much of that. Plenty of magenta. Okay. Hellboy. What's his name? This now? I don't know if I'm going to make it. It's right, we're finishing up now. I'm just doing a couple little stragglers. Put the cat... They're just cleaning up, as it were. Best fried chicken in the world last night? Really? Did you deep... Was it deep fried? Shallow fried? How do you fry it? I made chicken drumsticks last night. Oh my god, we pretty much had the same dinner. I made chicken drumsticks. It's really good. Alright. Ori's here. Time to pack it up for the evening, guys, before Ori sees too much. We don't want to expose everything. Don't you dare leave when I just arrived. It's funny. I saw your name and I made the joke, and then I read your comment and went, "Oh shit, that is exactly that's actually on point." Oh, I'm sorry. No. Alright. Okay. Alright. Look. I'll show you what we did. I'll show you what we did. What we're up to. I'll show you where we're up to. This is where we're up to. Look, we're almost done. We have got to put the dome roof onto this. We've got to put the roofs onto here. And one more tower. And it's all done. Mostly.
Good night, everyone. Sleep well.
Good night,
See you
Bev.
tomorrow.
But yeah, like, we're pretty much... Like, this place is almost done. It's actually like, oh my god, it's almost done. It's almost done. But did you die? Did you hear? Did you hear, Ori? Zulon died today. Zulon died today. You were there? Oh, good. Why do you do this?
Good night, Beth.
Why do you do this? Why do you start a hype train when I'm finishing? Why do you do this? You can't even see my character anymore. I am just finishing up for a couple of reasons. Because I also am tired, and I want to make sure I get to bed at a respectable time. And I have some stuff. I have a new Redstone video coming out really soon. I finished recording it. I've just got to edit it, do a thumbnail. I've got a little bit more work to it, but I have a new Redstone video that's coming out soon, and I want to do some couple other thingies. Sorry, I know. Time zones, yeah. Gremlins, yeah. Well, there are, yeah. Think of the biddies. Oh, my bits are gone.
All bits now gone.
All bits now gone. Right, let's go. Oh, what's this clown doing? Okay, we can go to... actually, we haven't been here in a while. Oh! Okay. There's... Okay, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different people to raid. It's a fluff nuggy. It's a fluff nuggy. Okay, I'm currently looking at 7 different people to raid. This is an issue, okay? This is an issue. Thank you guys for the hype train, you goobers. Oh my god, we got 7 different people to raid. Do I raid? You pick 5? Oh wait, 8 people to raid. 5 was that person. I need a fucking dice or something. This is where I need like a randomizer machine. This is where a randomizer would be really good. You put in all the thingies. You chose 7. Well, I don't know what the numbers are anymore. Wait up. What are the numbers again? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7 would have been... Okay. You choose 7. Okay. Do we want to watch... Okay, you know what? Let's just go here anyway. Look, we're going to go here anyway because the man is doing a subathon. So, because he is doing a subathon. So let's go see Hoof. Let's go see Hoof anyway because, like I said, he is doing a subathon. Thank you for the coming in there, Lurky Vumasha. Welcome in. Wait, no! Someone starts with C. Wait. None of my options started with a C. Who we... Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. 103, 42, 69. What's 103? Is that 42 plus 69? No, that's not. That there is not. That's 86. No, it's not. Blaze it. Blaze it. Alright, let's go see Hoof. Because he's doing a subathon. He's currently got 1 day, 3 hours. And if you weren't here yesterday, we got to level 88 on Words on Stream. I say we because I participated. I got 5 points. Once. Honestly, it was too hard getting other points because Viper and Neepard are fucking cracked. So I couldn't actually get any points. Same with Bime. Every time... Beth, those is random numbers. Those are random, and I can't count that high. You need to put apostrophes in there so I know which ones goes where. 88. Level 88. I'm not even joking, Ori. It was fucking cooked. I was there, I was playing, and I couldn't do it. Thritus was there, Bine was there, Neepard was there, Viper was there. There was a bunch of us that were there. And these guys were just like, they were getting perfect before the thing was even getting down halfway. And I'm like, bro, I can't do this. I can't fucking do
777 November Gentilian 777 October Gentilian 777 Septvigantilian 777.
Well, this is the rest of the stream, guys. Just so you know, it's just going to be Brian telling us big numbers. So,
quarter Vigantilian 777.
Thanks everybody for coming on down.
777 Duovigantilian 777 Unvigantilian 777.
Yeah, that's it. The raid time's going to be up before the TTS is over. Fuck's sake. Guys, if you're not following the subs to YouTube, make sure you hit sub on the YouTube. There's some big shit coming out soon. I've got a new Redstone video coming out soon. Shut up, Brian. Shut up, Brian. If you haven't seen the VOD channel, make sure you check out the VOD channel. If you're not in the Discord, make sure you come and join us in the Discord, and make sure you grab yourselves a raid message. Shut up, Brian.
77 duodecillion 777 undecillion
Thanks for gracing me, guys. I will see you all
777
tomorrow night.
decillion
Thanks for coming on down. Ciao for now.
777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
And now we're all doing our own things, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Oh.